Hello, chat. Sorry that I was getting myself a drink and didn't make it in time. Ad break. I'll wait for the ad break. In fact, let's go to chatting. Gotta fix my webcam. Whoop. You guys come. We're doing something different tonight, chat. Or today, chat. We are going to be reviewing Wrestlemania when it's live. You're not going to be able to see it or hear it, but I'll be reacting to it. So I'm looking forward to that. And I am just double checking to see if there's anything else. There isn't. But in fact, there was something I was going to watch. Oh, we got to do that too. So let me do that. I'm going to post some more videos on my YouTube channel. That is finished. Welcome back to those coming back for the ad break. And welcome into the stream. We, like I said, are just going to be posting more content to my YouTube channel. So we are on to Coggs N Chains episode 12. The impromptu stream from way back when. Episode 12. So let's export. That's 13. Export 14. Export 15. Export 16. Export 17. Export 18. I'm gonna go all the way to 20. 19. 20, which is yesterday's. Export. We got. And maybe I should also consider doing. Hey, I love your stream. I would like to be friends and fan mind. Adding me on Discord. My username is Hypewave. More than welcome to pop in the Discord, Expedition Discord. If you are a true real person, if you are a bot or an artist bot or a very pushy artist, you could just keep on moving on. You're not welcome here. I'm not gonna ban you, but I was very suspicious with I love your stream when you literally was just the intro. Something seems a little suspicious, but hey. Looks like it was a copy-pasted message type of thing. Okay, so we're gonna get those up. So that's up to 20 now. I'll post the rest of them later. We don't need that up anymore. Let us bring up the Netflix for Wrestlemania. That starts in 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this. This is last Wrestlemania. Okay. It is nighttime. Let's sleep. Let's also go back to the stream. So we're doing something new, like I said, chat, where we're gonna be live reviewing the WrestleMania pay-per-view. Won't really give play-by-plays, but if there's anything cool that happens, there will be spoilers for it. Like I'm gonna say who wins the matches and stuff like that. But whatever else happens. You run out of mouth again? No, we did not. I just found the buckets. Oh, the barrel's full. Okay. Let's finish this part of the wall and we're all done. We can finally get the roof done. excited about. Well, Steven's excited for WrestleMania. He's like he's a bigger wrestling fan than I ever was, and I'm super happy for him. Except for the only problem is, like, they made it so, like, wrestling is more adult-oriented with the allowance of certain content. We went to Netflix. And so I'm kind of worried to let him be a fan moving forward because he's only 10. But it should be a lot of fun. Also, I'm hoping some friends stop by. Much as my good friend Sove, who's a big wrestling fan, I'm going to be hosting a watch party. It's nice. Can we actually show the footage? The footage of it on Twitch now? I thought we couldn't do that. Oh, you gotta do the... I like a group. Alright. There's the color at... Here... Let's do this. Every pillar. Stand back and look at what we've done. And here. That's all there. Okay, so let's take a look. From the tree of viewing. That's fine. We still gotta figure out what we want to do with these. There and there. I think bringing it out more, making it smaller. Alright, we're missing. We need to replace those still. Is this wrong? Those are wrong. Ranger! The thing closed, that done bug closed my game again. 15 minutes. So it starts. I want to be able to, like, pre-watch it. But we cannot. Nobody's in the chat. We have one person watching. Thank you for watching. So I relaunched the Minecraft. So it's hosting a watch party with Phoenix. I don't know if they could actually show content on Twitch, though. If we can, that's awesome. Are they live now, too? We'll give them a shout out. Or you are watching together Discord. We'll see if they do go live. If they go live, then I'll try to show them some support on Twitch. If they're doing it in Discord, maybe we join their Discord call. That way there we have another voice to kind of hang out with. Don't crash the game again. Wait to see what happens. Go on game. Weird. Okay, so that looks good. We have to do it on the other side still. Actually. Yes, we do. So let's do that too. Ouch. Here. Here. There. Barbecue. I think that's barbecue. That smells like barbecue. Yeah, make sure that is correct. Yepers, it is. This row is all done. Just looks cool with a gradient like that. Front's done. That side's all done. Let's go get these lava buckets put away. See if Ranger needs any help. She said she needed a hand with something, and then she didn't respond back. Have a group, so she can join if she wants to. She's down in storage. Should we go punch her? Bounced off of a lead.
You mean you're actually here?
Yep.
Tried talking to you a couple times over there, because you were over there AFKing with the lava, but the chests were all full, so the lava wasn't going anywhere. So I had to empty the...
Oh, I know, I'm in a group, never mind. I was in a group before, that's why I didn't hear you.
Did you create a group? Because I don't have a group.
I had a group and then I crashed. There you go. Good made.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay, so let me finish this.
Ow. That's not how you open games. Creeper on top of the elevator? Oh, creeper's below the elevator. Also, where's that drone? Okay, you cannot fly, eh?
Because you don't have rockets, or you just can't fly?
I'm just being clumsy.
Where are you at?
I'm on top of the factory floor. By the bed. What's the bucket for?
What bucket?
Bucket of seed oil.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Remember I told you, I said the only thing I can do with eggplant seeds is to crush it,
Okay.
and it makes this oil, which they say this oil is highly flammable, but then it doesn't tell me what I can use that oil for.
Huh.
So that's a bunch of the. I just had overflowing amount of eggplant seeds. I can't put them through the composter. They won't go through the composter. So I ran them through there, filled a bunch of buckets, and then now I've been just throwing them in the lake feeding the catfish.
Okay.
So,
What mod is the seed oil from?
um, create crafts and add-ons. Hold shift for summary.
Directly to a blaze burner with a straw has to burn time of 4 minutes. So I think you can feed blaze burners with it.
Okay. So, and then, do we have a shaft over here someplace that, because the way I'm understanding those air tanks, they need to be connected to like one of these shafts to get the kinetic energy to fill them, but I can't turn it. So I need one that like drops down that I can connect it to.
Hmm. Oh, like it's like a vertical shaft?
Yeah, like, so, it's connected to power,
Yeah.
but I can't, because, like, here, let me show you. Ba-doo, where's it at? Where's one at?
I could go in from down below. Go grab it. These. Kind of go here. Oh.
Yeah, but see, it's up and it's not connecting to that top part that needs to connect.
Yeah.
So maybe a vertical gearbox attached to this and then attach it under that.
You pick mine up.
Oh, did I? Wouldn't be surprising. Yep, there you go. I have two. I had mine and then. Okay. Well, dang it.
It almost worked. Okay, well, let's go have a gear shift thing. See if I can find one.
And then my problem solving is over in my animal farm. That's where I wanted help.
Okay. Well, I have some
Because I might have stole them.
box accomplished. Got shafts in here, but I don't got any of the other things. Should be upstairs.
I grabbed a vertical gear shift.
Well, if you have one.
Yeah, I grabbed one here. So, like, if we put that on there.
It's it's overstressed now. Okay, so that's a note to self. We got to make us a new, like a charging station.
Okay. All right. Well, but anyway, that's the only way I could figure out how to connect it to charge it.
Okay.
So let me go on. I got to go dump this inventory, and then because the sugarcane chest was full, so I had to empty that.
Yeah, we can do it there. I just plugged it in and just attached it to the boilers here in the corner. super slow, so it will take a long time.
That's all right. I mean, there's no hurry on it per se. It was other than I wanted to figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, what else do I got in this inventory that needs to...
The iron farm is working, which is good.
Yeah, I got that turned on.
Gold farm,
Okay.
sand farm working.
I didn't turn that one on. I've been emptying sand. I emptied sand out of it, but I didn't turn it on.
Let's see if it's working.
Because that one I needed, what did I need? Oh, I wanted a bunch of glass. That's why I sold the sand.
We're stressed.
What else is in this inventory that needs to be cleaned out?
Okay, well, it is 3 more minutes till Wrestlemania, so let's figure it out now. See if it'll.
Oh, are you playing fast tonight, or?
I'll be playing fast
Fa-
later tonight.
Okay. Okay. Then let me take you over to...
Okay, yes. Whereabouts?
Okay, over to my animal, the new farms.
Okay.
They are working per se.
Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can share this. I'll do this on stream too. So.
That's fine.
Window capture. That's window 3. I think window 3 is the one on the right. Why is it not showing up now? Oh, it's that. That's why. It's not gonna show it because it's doing the you can't capture, you can't copy or capture type of thing. What if I did like a window capture, right? Yeah. What if I did a display capture? Can't see anything on there. What could we do? Did we capture the device? No. Window capture won't work. Media source. won't work. No, won't work. Browser, maybe? Copy. I don't think this will work. It is working. What's the top part about now? Yeah, let's see what it says. What's that? Use oh, I can't do anything with that. Browser. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Wait. I'll just do what I was planning on doing. I'm not gonna try to figure this out. I wanted to have like the pay-per-view actually on the channel. Then I'm like also somewhat worried, like, is that considered copyright? Okay, I'm here.
Come up.
I'm on up. Okay.
Okay, so they didn't really give me an explanation of how this farm works.
Okay.
So I've kind of been winging it. But it's like they're not down far enough and the babies aren't falling like they're supposed to fall onto the belts and then down. And they're not. So I don't
Animals down below.
Yeah, but I don't understand. But not all of them, because there's still babies up there, and there's definitely babies over here.
Yeah.
So why are they not falling? I don't. That's my question. First question.
This one just fell.
Okay, so maybe it just takes it a minute. I don't know.
Maybe they're not
Okay.
at the proper amount that's in there right now.
I don't know.
When they become closer to before they get to the crushing stage, the babies will then start squirting out.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, then the main question I have is down here. When these guys grow up, there's a deployer that comes out. See, there it comes out.
Yep.
And it's supposed to have a knife in its hand.
Yep.
And kill the cows. But I can't figure out how to get the knife in the hand.
You have the knife? She has a knife, chat. Run away!
Got a sword, too.
So you could set up a filter that leads into here to place the knife on.
Okay.
But what you do, and it'll have to be the same knife.
See, I'm assuming that's.
Is I'm going to go above the cows by 2.
Because I'm assuming that's. We're going to have some way to replace the knives because they're going to break eventually. I would think, anyway. Say maybe that you need to move that gate out to put it in first, or water and then the gate.
I'm trying to do this here.
Because I tried and I just couldn't get it.
Can it not be? Maybe it can't be a knife. Maybe it has to be a sword.
Nope, it's supposed to be a knife. It shows the knife in the pictures and everything. So.
Get rid of this. Okay.
And then those baby cows were standing on a
There
slab.
you go. There you go. I got it.
Okay. And now I'm worried that they're not going to be high enough when they grow up to be killed. But
Well, if that's the case, then you gotta put the slot back in there.
it was killing them as babies, and then I wasn't getting anything.
Alright, where did the knife go?
It's over here. It went into the storage system.
That's weird. Oh, okay.
It's in the storage system.
Okay. I
Do
know what to do.
Should we shut the would it be easier to shut the power off?
No. You have to, because you have a filter attached. You have to, and you have a diamond knife in there. That's
Oh.
an iron knife. Now it should
Yeah, I didn't
go in here now.
have enough
There we go, yeah, let's fix that.
okay. So I'm
when
assuming
you're fixing it, when you need to put a knife in there, you gotta click the shaft that the arm is on.
okay. And I'm assuming it'll be the same thing over here with the other one. I have to do the same thing with the other one because the other one doesn't need it too.
Yeah. And then what you just do is you put a hopper, you can put a chest and a hopper feeding into the back of this.
Okay.
Or just, I guess, feeding into it, it's fill it full of your iron knives, and it'll keep it stocked.
All right. So, okay. So what do I need to change on this one?
So get the filter out on the bottom, put your iron knife in there. No. Put the knife in the filter. So open up the filter and then put your knife in there.
So put the filter back.
There should be two. No. Get your knife out. So, yeah, so you have the filter. Here, take the filter. Open up that filter.
What do you mean by open up the filter?
Right click that filter. Don't click on here. Right click on the filter.
Oh, okay.
Put your knife in there.
Okay.
Put filter back. Click the shaft that the hand is attached to with the knife.
Okay.
There you
So
go.
let's go see. Yep, there it is.
No. Will it do anything here?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see.
Oh no, it did.
Say, it's got meat and pork chops over here. Now it's just waiting to see if we get ham and stuff from the pigs.
I would maybe speed up.
There's a sign back there that tells you what it's supposed to be at.
So I'm thinking if you put a speed controller on it, it might. Or the speed rotation thing, you could make it go.
Yeah, say I don't. Oh, there we got ham,
Nice.
and we still getting eggs. We getting experience.
Nice.
So this one's working.
Yep.
All right.
And this one should be working. Nothing's screwing up yet, so.
Yeah.
There we go. Come
Oh,
up.
there we go.
Good now. I mean, it's obviously going to work because you just saw it take damage. Well, looks like the first match tonight on
The only thing I
WrestleMania
don't know that I have to watch is the
one
sheep. See if the sheep's tall enough that it'll hit the sheep.
is, Jay Uso versus Gunther.
So then I got to decide if I pull the crushers out of the barn over there or if I keep them. Because this is probably going to produce all the meat we need.
Gotta get my boy here, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Steven! I guess it's over, right? This is a new episode? You got agreed, right? If you want to go watch my room, you gotta sit up to me a little. Okay? Or you can sit here and watch wrestling. Why are we upset? There's no need to be upset. It's a sneak attack. You trying to be a sneaky sneak attack with me? Huh? Huh? Oh, barbecue smells so yummy. Yeah. Oh, it's about the same. It's a little in front because I started it before you. Yeah, I'm back to chat. Okay. I'm back.
Hey, okay, so do I hook the funnel into the smart chute?
No, you put it into the deployer itself.
Put it into the deployer, okay.
You put a chest on top of it, and it'll, or however, whatever, like a drawer or a chest or whatever.
So like there?
Yep. Honestly, you probably should just use a drawer then.
Yeah, I brought chests, so I'll have to put a drawer in there.
You'd have to go with this through the back. You can't put a chest. I mean, yeah, you'd be able to open the chest.
Go there?
Yeah. Put a chest on top of it. Yeah, there you go. So that when that knife breaks, it'll always have the knife as backup.
Yep. All right. So and then, hey, are you hungry?
4.5 hearts or hunches. Why?
Because I got something for you. Where'd you go?
Okay, so I killed a cow, but it didn't drop anything new.
Yeah, I don't know if it will. Here you go. Have a burger. It's not quite the barbecue. It's not quite the barbecue you had last night, but
no, it's okay. I'm enjoying my neighbor's smoker.
oh well, there you go.
I'm looking forward to Rib Fest coming up back in a couple of weeks, or a couple of months, I should say.
Ribs is something I never got into. I think they're too much work for what you get.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, give me a good steak anytime.
I agree. I wish I could do more steaks, and we don't ever have steaks anymore. I mean, we could
See, the
afford steaks, really.
problem is that I was raised on a cattle operation, so steaks was what we had for, that was our basic home cooked meal.
Yeah.
That was, so when you went out to the steakhouse, you were usually disappointed because the steaks weren't as good as the ones you got at home.
Yeah, of course. Well, the thing is, here in town, they don't have any like good steakhouses anymore. The only steakhouse we have here is Mr. Mike's. So I don't know if that's in the States too or not.
No, I don't. I'm not familiar with it. No, okay. The sheep are not falling, so
probably is not enough sheep in there yet.
No, I don't think so. I think it's something with the setup because this farm, the schematic is set up for the chicken and pigs. Okay. And you had to take the fences and trap doors and stuff out that were set up for the chickens and pigs. And I don't think something is right. Something I haven't removed or something I haven't done. Because, for one thing, they're not all the way down on that post. So I don't know if that post needs to be replaced with like a half slab.
Or a wall?
So, well, there's something that they're not going down. It's something
the pigs aren't on it either.
Okay.
I'm over here looking at this one. I am seeing. Okay, so this one here, these two, they don't have compared to that one. You have fences on to the left and the right.
Right, but that's because the pigs are smaller.
Yeah, but maybe doing that with the sheep could help them fall. Let the babies fall.
To me, it held them back. They weren't falling at all. Because they were falling for a while. Now they've stopped falling. So...
the cows are falling.
Yeah, cows are falling. So what's the difference between the cows and the sheep? What do I have different?
Do you have some fences? We could try.
Um,
Do you risk?
I've got backups. I mean, I can always get more sheep in here. I have 2 fences on me.
Okay, give me the 2 fences. You could blame me if anything goes wrong. Actually, do you have one in the back, or is it just on the side?
I think it's just the sides. Because the front has a glass block, and the back I think has a spruce block. And then on the sides, on these 2 I have slabs to keep the adult sheeps in there. Then the smaller sheep are supposed to fall. I'm wondering if it should be a slab in the front and the back as well.
I don't know. Do you want to try that first?
I don't. What?
Got 2 slabs I could. Or even stairs. You're definitely unmuted. No, let's try it.
I said I don't have any slabs on me,
Let's try
so I don't.
in the stairs. Stairs
So you want?
might be better.
So you want some stairs? Because I don't have stairs on me either.
Okay, well, let's get.
Let me go grab something.
Go grab. Let's see, 4 stairs. And then I'll replace the. The 4 blocks around the cows and the sheep.
What the heck?
Here, I'll give you those back.
Okay, I don't want to lose here. Let's do it down here. I don't want to lose those down the hole. There's stairs. In here, I also brought slabs in case that's.
The only downside is it's gonna be you might lose all your sheep gear.
Yeah, I know, but I got backup, so like I said, I'm not all that concerned. Or I can go down there and pick them up out of their bottom down there too. I've done.
Here, I'm gonna try being quick about it.
Say, it's not the first. There they go.
Okay,
Or some wind anyway. Because as far as I think you only really need 2 in there, just enough to breed to produce a baby.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, granted, I think I had 4 in there when I started because I figured there was a cooldown that maybe.
Yeah, no, did one of them drop down onto the actual fence itself? Look like it is.
He's not actually.
Oh, he's glitch.
Yeah, there he goes.
Well, you might want to go save someone if you have knife stuff.
I can go get him out of the. I still got the crusher too. It's full of them.
you want me to try putting a stair on the front here? Where the glass is?
Whatever you think, whatever you, I don't, yeah, I would make a try.
There. All 4 of those now are... Then you can put your full blocks around here. I'm gonna go and try this side with slabs.
Oh, leave the hatch. Oh, I guess I get there. I think this will be like 6 in here, so I think that's plenty.
Dealing with the cows now.
Okay, you said I could replace these blocks?
Yeah. A few sharks, they fell down below. Already aware of them.
If they went into the system, they should show up in the storage down there.
They're not down here. I don't know where they are.
What'd you lose?
The full block.
Oh, there's a glass in here.
I'll just use the slabs, it's fine.
I was gonna say, did I pick them up?
You know, it's fine now. Got some cheating.
Okay, I think this is 3. Oh, gotta open the hatch. See if I can get one more adult call back in here.
Okay. Not seeing any babies yet.
I'd say it might take a minute now. But I figured with 4, if there was a bit of a cooldown, you know, the first 2 were on a cooldown, you know, the second 2 would breed. But it's just weird that they're that far up on the, you know.
Yeah, true. That's wheat. That's wheat. 48, 32. Okay, there's a heart. I can see the full block in the back of the cows. Oh, that's fine. Oh, fine.
Sirens. Oh, fire truck. I say, I hear sirens must be coming your end.
Yeah. There's already one house fire. Fire truck going northbound. Let's go see where the fires are. And from just... Skinner time.
Oh, we got a block floating back here.
I know, there's one in the cows. That's one of the full block ones. But it's fine.
I wonder if I can snag it from the back. Yeah, it's not like we're hurting for spruce.
Right? Look, is all the sound coming through on Twitch?
I don't have Twitch on yet. I didn't turn it on.
Turning down the game for Minecraft is super loud. Yeah, it looks like everything's fine. Just seeing, I see the hearts, but I've never seen any babies yet. A lot of back and forth.
Oh yeah, sound and everything's coming through.
Good to know.
Now I'll turn you back down so I don't get echo through here. Yeah, I mean that's the biggest thing was trying to figure this out was. Oh, there's a baby.
Oh, there we go. So there's the sign.
Okay, now we get babies on this side. And that takes care of 4 of our meat groups.
Yep.
So and I doubled the size of the lava farm. Do you see that?
No, I do not.
Last night when I was
Double chest.
yeah, put the double chest there.
Bigger?
Yeah, no, the tank's not bigger. I just doubled the number of cauldrons.
Oh, okay.
Just because with as many buckets as you had in there, the tank was never showing that there was anything in the tank because it was immediately going to the spigot and filling a bucket, and
Yeah.
so it was like there was never anything in the tank. So I just added a few more, doubled the number of cauldrons to try to maybe get a little ahead of the situation. But the chest is completely full, the barrel is completely full.
I'm not gonna bother listening to it.
So I think that's all the lava you need to finish the factory.
Factory's done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the sheeps are
Well,
definitely going down.
I was gonna say that baby went flying off of there. Just gotta see if the baby cows come. So, like I was saying before, apparently I muted myself. I gotta decide now whether or not this is gonna. I think this might be adequate. I might take the crushers out of the barn, then we can use that barn space for something else.
Yep.
I did put rabbits in there, so we can get rabbit meat. So I guess the next question is what's the next project we need to do?
Wow.
Do you want to
do a sleeper?
I mean, I know there's little things that you want to do within the factory, but
Again, spoiler alerts.
do you want to work on like the wharf area, plan that wharf area out, or work on connecting the train?
Get the roof on so we can get that elevator powered.
Yeah, I'd like to sink that down.
Yeah, I'm about 30 seconds ahead of you, buddy. Yes.
Have you ever seen if you use the warp plate from where the farmers are to go to the factory? Have you ever seen the underground underneath there? I mean, to me, it looks like there's a cavern system under there, so I think it'd be smart to drop a shaft down.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
And then we could always set it to go from bedrock up every 10 levels or something. Maybe make an offshoot.
Yeah.
And so we can.
You just have to. Here, if we go over to the factory, I'll show you all the one thing we need for it. Wherever you want to put a floor, you just need one of these blocks or 2 of these blocks. Only one of these blocks. Sorry, I ran out of rockets. So, I have to let you jump.
Well, there's plenty of paper down there. I just brought over a whole bunch of sugarcane.
Yep. So all you need is
Okay.
one of these blocks here in the back.
I'm trying to figure out where you are. Oh, you're back there.
You just need one of these redstone contacts.
Okay, we got some downstairs.
Wherever you want the elevator to stop at.
We need one of those. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And then, we have to. I have to get the wireless redstone controller things and place it on top of each one of these.
Okay, there's some of those down there.
We could. So when you're here, say if you want the elevator to come to this floor, there'll be like these pillars will go up. You just push push the switch, and it'll trigger that, so the elevator will come to this floor.
Okay, so then we need power on top to drop and lower it, correct?
Yes, and that's what I'm wanting to get the roof done, so we then could So the create SMP that
Beardstone and them are on, yeah.
Yes, they have there's a vertical windmill that he made, and it looks awesome.
Oh yeah, I tore one down. I've torn two of them down.
Yeah, he made one on the SMP, and it looks super sweet.
Okay, here, come here, come here once.
That's awesome. Jamil's who came and celebrated with Dre.
Okay, because we have.
Watching it, Steven. He's like, I'm watching it. Oh,
Come back to the crate.
Sorry.
Come back to the crate. No, yeah, I know. You're fine. Because there we have windmill bearing deal,
Okay.
and we have windmill sails.
Yep.
And stuff, because those are vertical windmills that I have torn down.
Okay.
So and
like the standard windmill.
No, these are vertical windmills that the like this sat here, and then the sails came up off of it, going up on all four sides.
Huh.
So. And they were colored, but when I tore them down, they all were this white. That was one archaeology site had one.
Okay.
And I can't remember what the other one was. And then I found two create windmills that were traditional windmills that were full of spawners.
Oh.
But I didn't grab I didn't grab the sails and stuff from those, because I didn't have a jetpack at that time to go out there to get them. So, but this is where everything that I create wise is all comes back to here. So, and I didn't have a place to put this. I need to get a box for more stress meters.
Okay. Well, the stress meters are the same as the speed ones.
Well, they're made similar, but they're different.
They're the exact same. If you put it in your crafting window, it changes between the two.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if you already have some here. I thought you had some here.
Yeah, but I think that before you stole a lot of things out of drawers before I had them locked, so they weren't marked as.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying, because I know I came back here too, and I'm like, I know I had a drawer of rose quartz back here. Where did it go? There's no rose quartz. I know I had a drawer.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then here's your redstone link things down here.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's 47.
And then, and I think we've got basins down here, and I think we got basins over here. No, maybe not. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do have them all in one spot now.
Yeah.
So now Hollow had came over and gotten a bunch of the cauldrons and stuff that are from this backpack.
Yeah, that was his backpack.
Yep, but he said he really wasn't interested in anything else. So I don't.
Okay, well that's good. We'll keep the pipes because we need the pipes and those pumps.
I did tear my dripstone deal down,
Okay.
so we don't have a. But I mean, it's easy enough to build another one.
Yeah,
It's just that there isn't one set up at the moment
that's fine.
because I tore it down to put the meat farms in.
Gotcha.
And I'm still trying to figure out. I would love to build with all the dough and stuff. You find dough in certain locations. What to use that dough for, and how to make more if we want it to.
Depending on the dough, 'cause there's a couple different doughs.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But like the problem you had with making that dish the other day, it's like, okay, these things exist in the server, but are we not be able to use the recipes to make these things? Or I don't want to get too involved in creating something and then not be able to use the product, down the road. And I added more light down here.
The create dough, you can make the cakes, you can make slime balls. You can make dumplings. You can make bread.
Oh, you left before I got it said.
Farmer's Delight. You can make slime balls. And cake.
Yeah, but I'm not interested in making slime balls.
Dumplings, bread.
I mean, have you seen how many slime balls we have over here?
Nope. I believe you probably have a lot.
Well, there's 333 slime balls and 89 slime blocks.
Makes tortillas.
Yep, I want to make some of those, but corn's a hard seed to get.
Empanadas and tortillas.
Every time you're out exploring, if you come across wild corn, try to break it and see if you get seed corn, because seed's it's like a 2% drop.
Oh wow. Yeah. Steven. Stop watching it over here, buddy. You're watching it on the big screen.
What are you watching?
Wrestlemania.
I'll wrestle. Do your kids wrestle?
No, but he loves wrestling. Well, I mean, we all wrestle, as a father and kids do.
Right. You play, but I'm talking about organized wrestling.
No, they don't really offer that on schools up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God, they start down here at age 4.
Well, because it's bigger in the States. It's not really big up here in a lot of schools. Especially so many schools up here that go completely anti-violence. You're not even allowed to play tag in school.
That's
right.
And you wonder why there's an obesity problem with people not.
I don't know. You're allowed to play sports and stuff like that, but you're not allowed to play tag because tag is too violent up here.
You know what tag stands for, right?
I've heard it before, but I don't remember.
Touch and go.
Yeah. Okay.
So touching is violence. Okay.
Yep. Exactly. Okay. I gotta figure out what I want to do with the ceiling now.
I was gonna say, have you figured out what you want to build the roof out of?
No, but I need more rockets. Let me make more rockets first.
And that might be the next thing we need to work on, is getting
Creeper farm. I agree.
Whatever, but yeah, getting redstone and gunpowder and.
Okay, whether which farm would be a good thing? I know we could get a wither skeleton. Oh, hi. Can I take care of your stuffies? I don't think so, little girl. You take care of your own stuffies.
we have to go somewhere that is really the meeting. We're going to a spa.
Really? You have to go to someplace really important, and it's called a meeting at the spa.
No.
That's not a really important meeting then. I think you're skipping work so you can go to the spa.
No.
Let's try.
No, I'm not.
The creative mindset of an 8-year-old.
So we're having a meeting first. Then after the meeting, we're going to the spa.
Oh, okay.
Spa. We're going to the vet because Sprinkles.
To the vet. Should you not go to the vet first?
Because Sprinkles had to hurt her arm on a swing. Because her arm was caught.
Then who was in charge of pushing Sprinkles in the swing?
What?
Was that you? So instead of taking her to the vet because you hurt her, you want to go get your nails done at the spa?
No. It wasn't me that.
You're a very bad stuffy pet owner. You know that. If you're gonna do that.
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it.
I was swinging her.
So then you did it.
No.
You just said you did it.
I was swinging her on the other side. And then Pikachu was swinging on the other side. And she bumped.
Go lay down.
And she bumped.
Go lay down.
Did you hear me, Dad?
Yes, I heard you. Thanking you. Okay. Well, you go take care of your stuff. Maybe put them down for a nap then. Oh yeah. No. There you go. Steven, can you get the lady some more water, please?
All right, so if you need anything that you need made out of wood that you don't care what it looks like, it's just that you need wood.
Yep.
These 2 chests is overflow
Jeepers. Yep.
that do not
we have
fit
to
in
go
the.
and get the those acacia logs or planks fixed because some are missed. We have the square.
Did I miss some?
Square bricks are still in some places, and then some of them. Some of them aren't connected textures either.
Okay, I thought I had them all, got them all changed, but I'm not gonna deny. I'm not gonna deny that I might have missed some. They were hard to see. Sometimes hard to see.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's not like you can hover in one spot with a jetpack. You have to up and down. As far what color are you thinking for the ceiling? I mean, what would you?
I was just thinking of like a maybe like
I mean, we haven't.
Maybe we do. Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
okay, we have the outside roof and you have the inside roof.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, I mean, we have an infinite source for limestone. So, I mean, that would be one alternative because we have, like I said, it's an infinite source.
Yeah.
To get what we want, so maybe something there, but that is an awfully light color to go for. I mean, it might work for the inside, but I don't know about the outside. So I was just, like I said, I was looking at numbers. That's we don't have to go out and look for it. We have an infinite source of it. Also, what are we doing with all the flint that we get? Okay. Okay. Because yeah, that's what I say. Maybe that for a textured roof. Can you do anything with it other than that texture? No. Okay. Okay. The chisel.
Let's make sure I'm not muted on stream.
Yeah, that one I can't tell you. I have it turned down.
That's
Or
okay. No,
turned.
I made sure I pushed the button.
Oh, there I see where I missed some of the. I probably knocked them out and then replaced them with the wrong block. That's probably what I did.
That's okay. It's just, I think it's just on the one section too. Some of
I
them
see
like
where
to
I-
have the non-connected. Don't remember
Well,
where I saw
that one's
the-
very possible because I didn't know it was supposed to be connected.
Yeah. Where was the one that? Is this where they had the brick here? I think this is the brick, right?
Yeah, this was the two brick ones. So I knocked them out.
And you
I
can
don't
see
have
across the
replacements
way
on me.
Is the those little the backpacks on the
Yeah, I knew there was some left. I didn't have them on me.
Well, you can see.
So I just knocked them out, so I knew where they were.
So the ones on the other side there, here, for example, is you can see these. Some of them are connected, some of them aren't.
Okay.
And then this whole row here. Well, it's a bit of both. You can see how they have the border around each block, and then when they don't have the border, they're not connected.
Oh, yeah, because I don't think when I made them, I don't think I made connected ones. So I'm sure that's.
You just have, when you're holding the chisel, you just have to push the bottom right.
Yeah,
button.
I'm just sure I didn't.
Then, So the bottom one, the shale ones, they don't have a connected version of it.
Oh, there's a few of those that need to be added too, don't they?
Just the shale bricks on the one wall.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, we got a brick here too. Secret brick.
Oh,
Service restarting.
Of course.
I mean, it beats it not restarting. Oh, there's that.
I just remember when it's 1 minute warning, I can't be in the air.
Hey, you survived the last time.
It was close enough to the ground. I knew I was gonna hit, regardless. There was not gonna be anything I could do to prevent hitting the ground. And sure enough, I heard the splat before I even got loaded.
Okay. Well, you didn't get incapacitated, so.
Nope. So are those the right ones for there? Okay.
I think. I don't know I still don't even know what I want to do. Because, like, what do you want to do for the inside? The inside wall. You gotta have to figure that out. Like, this is the outside lip.
It's kind of one of those things. It's like it's a factory. It should be dingy and dirty. You know?
Well,
But you know, especially
like
the bottom. You know.
Yeah. But, like, do we do? I'm thinking it should just be a flat roof. Because we don't want to have a sloped roof.
No, I don't think so either.
So a flat roof is fine.
I say then you can
Obviously,
always add like.
Take it out of half slabs to make sure it's not spawning.
Say then you could always you could easily leave that like right where you're standing. From there, half slab it all the way across.
Yeah, that's what I was
You know, bottom slab it all the way across there.
Yeah.
And in some ways, I don't know if we want to add a wall on the inside. I kind of like just leaving it the way it is.
Okay, well, that's an option.
So, and then the roof, like I said, I don't know. what you want to do, and maybe some skylights periodically might be a good idea.
I'll do
The frame glass.
Maybe not skylights, but definitely like vents.
Yep. Well, I was gonna say you could add detail on top the flat roof
Yeah,
with
well,
like
I was just gonna do
HVC
ceiling
and.
fans, like ceiling fans on the inside roof. There's a bunch of those options. We could probably find a couple ceiling fans that look nice. Just spread them all the way around.
So I guess when you were experimenting with blocks, did you come across a block that had a good industrial type look to it for a ceiling or not?
No,
like the stone
I was only focusing on the walls.
Because I like the stone or
Wondering
cobblestone.
If, like, the industrial iron blocks, if we could turn those into slabs or not.
I don't think you can do anything with them personally. Yeah, I think you had some in one of your packs anyway. Maybe the ones in the bottom.
Yes, I see some. Also, a block of flint. We'll see if we could do that. I mean, because we also could get a bunch of the those the ghost blocks that we could put things into.
Okay.
Iron plates also.
Oh crap!
Bad timing. Yeah, so it's the tag team championship match next, but currently on right now, chat. I forgot to mention that. New Day versus the War Raiders. Yes, I know. Been kind of back and forth a lot, like a good tag team match should be. New Day has been mimicking a bunch of very famous tag teams and other wrestlers as they constantly play their heel. No, Steven. No, it's like maybe 30 seconds. Service closed. I got something happening on Discord. Are they actually on? I'm gonna look. I don't see the watch party on Twitch. Okay, maybe just on Discord. Yeah, I need to turn it out. I don't know what Discord they're in then. I have Phoenix's Discord. Too many Discord channels to find it, so we'll just leave it as is. Okay, so let's go see what we can do with the chisels. I'm supposed to sleep this nighttime. Nope. I need to do some sort of thing with Biggie. anything to these guys. Can't do anything there, can't do anything there. Wow. Alright, a little shot like that. They stole that map. Anything, Boo? I agree, Steven. I agree.
As a new day on very nice.
No.
Keep it between.
Iron plate. How do you make iron plate? So a bunch of iron. You can rust it up too. So let's do that. To get a bunch of iron and some buckets. Iron and buckets.
That's bad. You know,
That's fine, Steven.
like, we late for work.
Steven, I guess he's not playing, he's watching. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Did you start another group?
No, but I'll make one.
Okay. The other thing I was going to mention, did you try the other limestone?
The what, sorry?
Okay, but there's 2 limestones.
I can make it now, by the way. Okay. There you go.
There's two types of limestone. There's one's whiter than the other one. One's more gray.
Okay.
And I was wondering if that one, this one here, the quark one, that offers different variants. You're just leaving piles everywhere.
Yeah, because these make a lot. Also need water.
I saw you getting water buckets. I gotta try. They say that if you put a faucet, you know, one of those faucets like you get at those little places along the water,
Yeah.
they look like that's an infinite water source into a cauldron.
Interesting.
I need to try that.
That's really good block.
There's a drawer for flint blocks.
Yeah, I know. Just we have so many of them, we're just fine to let it despawn.
Don't let your tank despawn though.
I'm just coming to grab it.
Did that one that you had hooked up? Did that one charge?
Yeah, but it's not. It's nowhere near full.
Nowhere near full. Okay,
Yeah.
but it is charging. So okay.
Yeah. And I have it. Obviously, I have it back. What can I do? Get rid of those. Rusties.
Are you finding anything you like?
Yeah, iron plate slabs. Like, you have these. And
Okay.
you have a rusty version too.
Okay.
So we gotta use those for the whole floor. We also have stair versions of these too, so
Okay.
we can use the stairs for wherever we want to put the vents or any other like roof machinery. We can then put the stairs around it, so that way they're built on full blocks.
Okay. So that's the floor, but but have you come up with the ceiling?
No, this is the ceiling.
Okay, you said floor. That's why I was curious.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, what do you think? Would that be okay for a ceiling?
Oh yeah, no. I'm fine with it. No, that's. Was just confused. I was thinking when you were saying floor, you meant the extension from here. This floor from where you have it out to the wall.
And then we could. Yes, Steven.
I just found 11 in her room.
Or is that what's the number of those numbers for?
Huh?
Was that for that sliding puzzle game?
Yeah.
Well, then go find the game and fix it.
So you're gonna go three wide on this all the way around.
Yeah, and then we could start
Cover out to this.
Yeah.
So you want to throw me some of those, and I'll work on the side.
I just want a bed.
Here, I'll give you some full blocks, and then just go to the stone cutter.
Oh, these ones aren't cut though.
No.
So is that just cut in the saw, or do you need water to cut them?
Stone cutter. Oh, sorry, stone cutter.
Yeah, but do I need water or just a stone cutter?
Stone cutter.
Okay.
And then... Oops.
What are you making? Dad, what are you making?
I'm just placing blocks around. Yes, we're seeing how things look like.
Can you help us with the bag?
No.
No,
What bag?
this. Like, the
Ah!
bag. We can show you
A rainbow bag?
a bag. Yeah. Oh, they're not coming off. I'm looking at yours and it's on mine.
Okay, can you go do what you're asked, please? Go find the thing instead of ruining the sticker so it doesn't work anymore. Go find the game. Look for it. Hmm?
Please come on.
What do you want me to do?
Open one. Like you guys have them. Closet.
You're not getting anything from the closets.
No, that's. If you want some, I want the bag, but it's stuck on the closet thing.
What bag?
There's some bags on her closet.
On your closet?
Yeah.
Or my closet?
Our closet.
Okay. We're back.
Okay.
Match number 3 on the card. Naomi versus Jade Cargill. Trying to get as much stuff done. Oh my gosh. Okay. Some some slip ups from the commentators. Hopefully I'm not muted. I think I was. What this here?
FYI, if you're talking, you muted yourself.
Well, I know I'm muted in game. I'm just talking to the channel.
I knew you were back and I hadn't heard you talk, so that's why I wasn't sure.
Okay.
What time are you, couple hours? Is that when you start Faz?
Honestly, I don't know. We haven't talked. I haven't done any talking about it yet.
So usually it's about 9 my time anyway when you guys start playing it.
Yeah.
Which is like what, 7 your time?
Yep.
So the kids get their bike lessons today?
No, sadly there was no bike. We'll do bike lessons tomorrow. We're going over to the zoo. Where the
Ah.
grandparents live. And fingers crossed that our daughter gets her is supposed to be getting a bike from the grandparents, the great grandparents, as a birthday gift. So.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we've been debating about going fishing tomorrow, so we'll see if we
Nice.
do that. It's supposed to be nice, and then it's supposed to rain the rest of the week. So maybe fish will bite.
Hopefully. Well, you remember, fish bite more often in the rain.
Personally, I don't care if they bite or not. I'm a fisherman's best friend.
Okay.
I will dig up worms, I will bait hooks, I will fish for hours, I will clean the fish, I'll even cook the fish. I'll never eat the fish.
Interesting. See, I don't really eat a lot of fish myself. But I'll fish, but I won't clean it. I don't know how to cook it, and I don't eat it.
So now, to me, the fun of fishing is just putting the line out and,
Yeah.
it was one of those things that I got to spend time with my dad doing.
Nice.
So
Yeah, something that all my kids love going with their opa. Because he's an outdoorsman, so he fishes all the time. And he'll take the grandkids out. But he also like, I don't want to take my younger two out anymore. Because they talk too much.
okay,
The thing where you have to be very quiet when you're on the lake, otherwise the fish don't bite.
I don't know how true that is.
I don't think it's true at all.
How you doing for blocks? I'm out.
I got lots. I give you more. I give you some more of the full blocks. Iron.
That should be enough to finish my section.
Oh, I guess you can watch the girls wrestle. No? I know, I just said that. She normally likes watching the girls wrestle. How do we do this? Okay. Where? Like that. Where? There.
Going to Lex, are we going to going to eat? We have much. We don't.
Okay, works.
We did, but we skipped the whole hour. And this is okay. Oh, this up. Where are you gonna put it?
Uh,
It won't be able to. I'll have to keep it.
I'll get over there.
I'm bringing this.
Rusties, lots of rusties.
will these change to rusty?
No.
Okay. So it's not like copper where we have to wax it or do anything.
At least I don't think it will. I haven't seen anything that says otherwise. I'm doing a little design in each of these sections because this is where like the steam engines are gonna be.
Did you have you looked at what this looks like? Like if you're standing over there at the like the lava farm over there and look back this way at the factory at
No.
night? It's kind of cool
I'm happy for that.
because with the top all lit because the lava all shines through and lights it all up.
Yeah.
So I didn't know how far you wanted to go out. I just went 3 all the way around.
Yeah. This is just the design part of it. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, and then we fill the rest of that in with the regulars. And it goes. Kind of just cap it off. Guess Fatal Fury is video game of some sort. I was muted there. We go 1 out in the middle. And then fill these corners in. Like that. 1, 2, 1. And 1 regular on the inside of all these. And then rusty 2 out. Oops.
Glad I'm not the only one that does that.
And then fill it in, and then we're done.
That corner's done already?
Yep.
Okay. Can tell already you're going to have to get some light up here.
Well, yeah, but this is half slab, so they can't spawn here.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know, but still.
I mean, on the outside, yes.
Yeah, that might... I don't know. What is the...
We'll find out. F3. This is block level 5. No, this is all non-mod proof. Or this is all mod proof.
Oh, there you go. Say, it seems like it's light enough. It's just like, right here is where it seems like it's dark.
Yeah, but luckily it's, like I said, it's half slab, so...
Okay, so... what's the rest of this going to be? Is this normal, or are you going with more rusties?
Just normal, and then just sprinkle in rusty here and there.
Alright, well, I've only got normals, so I'll let you... No, I'm not good at random putting things in like that. It'll come out some kind of pattern.
I mean, that's already fine.
When you were in school, did you have to take like a career assessment thing that they give you a test and they test you like your knowledge on all different things and tell you what aptitude the best career for you to go into is?
I think they did that.
My assessment came back with big capital letters: do not go into factory work. Assembly line factory work I think is what it said.
Okay.
Because they said my creative mind would get the better of me and I would end up creating something different on the assembly line than what I was supposed to.
Huh.
Good thing I became a writer then, huh?
Actually, you don't need to be creative for that, right? Or no, that's the problem. You are creative. That's why. Never mind. I got it backwards. I was muted.
Yep.
Luckily, what I said made no sense the first time I said it. Yeah, that's luckily that's a good place to be creative. Is with that.
That's a yes and a no, because technically it was journalism, covering, news facts. So you can't get, but you still have a lot more liberty with creative word choices than you do with, assembling things.
Yeah.
No, I just thought it was absolutely hilarious because being a farm kid, I came back with high aptitudes and, tool, being able to use any kind of tool and things like that. But the creative side outweighed everything else, and they were just like, nope, factory work is not for you.
Oh.
Oh, I'm out of blocks.
Yeah. I'm getting there too. Okay, how big do you want this office space to be?
I don't know. I mean,
2, 3. Let's get to the center block here.
it depends on, are we talking?
4,
Are we
5,
talking secretarial offices? We talking warehouse manager office? We're talking executive offices?
13, 14.
Don't fall.
That's 16. We have 16 wide here to the outside. I'm just not so sure if we want to have it so like the office is only just like above the lava here, or do you want to have it extend out a little bit more?
I don't think so. I don't think we need that much for offices. I mean, it's just, for all intent and purposes, it's just you and I.
I'll even check now. We'll have.
Yeah, but I mean, that's enough space down there for several. I mean, you could have a shipping office over here with labels and things like that. You could have an executive office in the corner. You could have the warehouse manager office in a corner. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff over there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I would say just leave the lava pit as the office space. And
Yep. Well, I mean, we're gonna have a bit of.
if we
space
can't
above it.
utilize, all that space, I mean, I'd be surprised.
1, 2, 3, 2.
Did you pull blocks out of the drawers, or did you make all your blocks?
I mean, I took a stack of iron. Blocks out, and that's what I made all these with.
Okay.
And then, of course, water buckets.
But you didn't take anything, so there's still stuff in the drawers for these iron blocks.
Yeah.
Because we have brought a few of them back.
I'm just being creative with my block placements now.
Yep, nope, that's cool. Are we gonna put? What are we gonna put over the top of the lava? Are we gonna put glass, or are we putting? What do we? Or do you want to play dangerous
so
and put the mud
lava,
grate?
Lava's gonna be open here. So and we're gonna have those surfboards. So you can go back and forth on top of it if you want. And then we'll have us maybe like 5 blocks or 7 blocks up above it will be where the offices are.
Okay.
Or I guess technically, where this ceiling is will be where the offices would be. And then we'll have the office sticking up here. That's Ferrari. So right now it's LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu. Jacob Fatu came out with a werewolf mask on, which I approve of. And LA Knight came out in a high-end luxury sports car. The chauffeur and everything like that. Maserati, my bad. Let's call it a Ferrari. Look how much I know my top-end sports cars.
I don't.
I'm more of an American muscle person than
Me too.
European sports cars.
I'm a truck girl, so I can tell you trucks. I can't tell you cars.
I know. I mean, I have a truck right now. I like it. I get ready to call my dad because he's not a Ford guy.
I'm not either.
Are you a Chevy person or are you a Dodge person?
Um,
Are you an import
I,
trucker?
no. I've owned Chevys. Chevys is primarily what I own,
Chevys,
but I
okay,
really,
I respect Chevys.
I like the look of the Dodges.
Yeah, sadly, that's the
I
only
just,
thing the Dodges are good for is the look.
I don't, yeah, I've never owned one, so. My son has a Dodge Diesel, and he likes it,
Okay.
but he hasn't had any issues with it. So I mean, but
Oh, that's good.
he just compensates because he's got it jacked up.
Okay, more rusty iron plates.
At least the lava's covered. Did you see just before the break, the server restart? I was standing here on the ledge looking at your stream, and night came, and the phantoms hit me.
Yeah.
Luckily, they knocked me off. They knocked me off the outside ledge instead of the inside lava ledge.
Oh, that's good.
So, like, I hit the ground and the server, quit.
Yeah.
I'm having, from now on, when the server says 5-minute warning, I need to head to safety.
Get to a safe place.
Because if I wait to the 1-minute mark, I'm something's happening and then it's kicking me.
Yeah.
Does that corner down there all need to be filled in with dirt, or do we just gotta put a floor over the top of it?
I think we should probably terraform that area properly, especially on the outside.
Well, I'm not worried about the outside at this moment. I was talking about, but I'm the inside. Are we gonna want to fill that all in with dirt, or we just want to slap a floor over the top of it?
I don't honestly care. Probably torch it and put floor over top.
Because it might be kind of nice to put a well over there if you need to put a water source.
Yeah, no, that's true. Making it so, like, I'm trying to add a bit more of the rust around the interior.
Yep,
roof,
nope,
like,
that's
water's
cool.
been pooling up against.
And that's what I was thinking too. You probably should have had more rust along, like, the outside edge here where,
Oh, yeah.
water would be sitting here, but.
You can easily sprinkle that in later.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as I was laying it down.
I mean, we're not going to really see the lava there. But
can't believe that raccoon's still hanging around with that string in his mouth. Did you give me an answer on, did we got to fill all that hole in, or are we just going to go over the top of it?
I think we just go over top of it. That way, if you wanted to keep water things, because depending on how big we want to do for our potions, that might be a good place to do our potions on that section.
Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, to me, it's a great place if we need something with an infinite water source. I mean, it's...
Exactly, my point. Why Steven's out here watching wrestling? He left me to go play with his sister.
Sounds like wrestling coach is after my grandson to join wrestling.
Nice.
The one that's the same age as Steven.
Okay.
He's like, nope, don't have any interest in wrestling.
That was messed up. Look at her. Especially now, a lot of wrestling organizations, they have mixed wrestling now. Like you have boys versus girls in wrestling.
Yeah. That's not wrestling, that's sex.
Well, and it's like you have to kind of feel sorry for, I would say, the boys in that situation. Like if you're going against a teenage girl, like how are you supposed to grapple her without it be considered sexual touching, right?
Well,
Obviously, probably wouldn't be any intent in that.
that's what I was gonna say. I mean, you've got to kind of enter that ring with the understanding that this is going to happen and accidental things are going to happen. Now, if somebody is blatantly putting you in a hold and, let's say, grabbing areas they shouldn't be grabbing, that's a little different story. But, just the act of doing a wrestling hold or position shouldn't be considered. But that's why girls wrestling is so exploded in the United States, too.
Yeah.
Because the number of girls that are into it. Actually, I think it's one of the fastest growing sports in America right now.
That's good.
But I don't consider the WWE wrestling.
No, it's entertainment.
Yes.
They're professional circus acts. That's all they are.
Yep.
But hey, if you want to make hundreds of thousands of dollars and you have that wrestling background, go for it.
Yeah, well, you know who, oh, shit. Brooke Lesnar is, right?
Yeah, Brock Lesnar, yeah.
Okay, he's my neighbor.
Is he?
Well, in growing up, I mean, he lived the next town over.
Nice.
So he was wrestling when I was,
Yeah.
the Lesnars were, they were the ones to beat all the time when we were, competed against them.
Yeah. I need to get more iron.
Good thing I turned the iron farm on, huh?
Haha.
Did you see how Beardstone made his he put his fans in the ground and blew them up into a did he blow them up into a depot? And then just puts the stuff on top of the depot, and that's how it smelts it.
Huh.
That was like I was watching it today when I was doing stuff. It's like episode 2 or 3 of his Create series. He built his RV, and then he shows the workstations that he built around his RV, and that was one of them. And he had the one that built the haunting one and stuff like that. But yeah, you put the campfire or whatever in the ground, then put the fan on top of it, pointed up, and then I think it's a depot on top of that. And then he'd put his whatever he wanted to smelt on top of the depot. And then he also had a trap door so that all the smoke coming up from the depot didn't continue up. It just was stopped by the trap door. I was surprised that Foxy No Tail was part of that series. He's a Bedrock player.
Cool.
He's one of the ones that I've been watching for years with Bedrock.
Well, that's good. I don't know if that one female create one that we've been watching some of the tutorials. Oops.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, yeah.
I think she's on that too, but I might be wrong.
No, I don't think so. That was Tara Lynn or something like that.
Maybe, I don't remember what it is.
I think it's all guys that are on there.
Okay.
The one thing that if I was going to file a complaint or bitch, the creators on YouTube do a piss poor job on their videos. They do very little explaining how they do things and why they do things.
Okay.
I mean, this is my opinion, of course, you know, but that's they do a lot of things in time lapse.
Yeah.
And stuff, and so you don't get, well, why did you do that? How far apart did you put those? How, you know, if you're trying to I mean, if you're just watching them for entertainment, great, they're fine. But if you're trying to learn how they did something and recreate it, then their videos kind of suck.
Mm-hmm.
These, like I said, that's my experience so far with the ones that I've watched.
Yeah.
I mean, like the two things that I have built with the tree farm and the now the animal farms.
Yeah.
They, granted, they were basically schematics that I downloaded.
Mm-hmm.
There was no real video with them that explained, you know, how the whole thing worked. It was kind of figuring it out.
Yeah.
So that's part of the problem.
If you want to go downstairs to the stone cutter, the one inside the storage room, there's a bunch more of the regular iron plates there.
Oh, did you leave them down there to just...
My inventory is completely full. Well, yeah, enough.
Oh, they're already cut. Okay.
Yeah.
You want them where you are, or you want me just to start laying them down out to where you're at?
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm just standing here doing nothing.
Right? You can start placing them, kind of just filling in some of the big gaps and stuff. I'm slowly going around and making rusted spots.
Okay.
But obviously we don't want a lot of rusted spots. That'll come in when we get, like when we start doing the actual, like, oh, we want a vent here, or you don't want one.
To me, it's easier to remove. It's easier to remove it than I think that it is to try to.
A big rust spot here. this is where the... It's already screwed this up because this is where the elevator is. We can't put this where the elevator is. But it makes sense to have the Rusty by the elevator. So let's do that.
Thought the Undertaker was a monster truck, not a wrestler.
That's Gravedigger.
Oh, that's true.
Undertaker's like one of the most famous wrestlers in the world for his longevity and his undefeated streak.
I knew heard the name. I was just
That,
wrong sport.
Brock Lesnar actually went and broke his Wrestlemania winning streak.
So I'm not. Is he still wrestling?
Who?
Or did he move to FMA?
MMA? Oh, Brock Lesnar. He's not allowed to wrestle in WWE due to being named but not named in a sexual pretty much having sex as part of your contract job.
Oh,
And he was
that
named
doesn't
by
seem
a
like
female victim.
that doesn't seem like it's a Lesnar thing.
It was something that Vince McMahon, the owner of WWE, solicited females and female wrestlers. Like, oh, you want a job with us? Okay, well here, sign this contract, but you also will have to please certain men in the company if you want a better position in the company, yada yada yada.
No, yeah, well, that's
And Lester was they named, without naming names, they named an ex-MMA champion / superstar. And there's like only really one of those in the actual company that was Lesnar. So
yeah.
it may have not been the case, but he hasn't said yes or no to it. He's just been like, I'm gonna be quiet about it.
That's probably the smart thing. Okay, I don't know if I'm leaving enough holes or wrong. I figure you can fill them in.
Fill it all in.
Trying to think if his brother is still. I was thinking his brother came back to be the high school wrestling coach, but I don't know if he still is there or not.
I know his daughter is doing really good in high school wrestling right now.
Yeah, but I don't think because he's not. I don't think he lives in South Dakota anymore.
He's up in Saskatchewan.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, originally he says he's from Minnesota. So,
Brock Lesnar?
Yeah.
No.
That's what the WWE constantly said it was.
He lived there. I mean, I think he lived there after graduating, but I mean, college, yes, but not high school. No, he graduated from. I think he's a 4-time state champion,
Oh well.
if not 6 times. Because I think he might have been wrestling as a 7th and 8th grader at the state championship levels.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's at least a 4-time state champion. And like I said, he could be a couple more title or a couple more. Just think, Crackle, the roof is going to be done.
Right? I'm super happy about it. I'm actually liking the blocks here too, so.
So no more lying to chat on stream about finishing the factory, you know.
Oh no, I made sure. I think I titled this one today. Like, we're getting it finished.
Well, we added 2 farms today, expanded a farm, and
Fixed another.
got the factory roof and sides done. That's progress.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Jack Knows Claim sits over there empty and abandoned.
Yeah, but that's the way he wants to play. That's the way he wants to be. So that's him. I can't speak for him. I don't know if we announced anything on his channel yesterday. I don't know if we announced anything on his channel yesterday or not either. So.
I had your stream up. I didn't have his stream up.
Okay.
But that was the first time that I've actually heard your stream where you had everybody in Discord talking on your stream. Usually you've got everybody muted so I don't hear anybody else.
No, it's sound setting we have set up, and it.
Okay.
Now that I know that there's been 0 Discord conversations coming on my stream, I'm even more upset. Who knows how long that's been like that for? There was a creeper up on the ceiling just a minute ago. I don't see him anymore.
Oh. Now you tell me, sure. But yeah, that was one of the things that I kind of, if I was going to criticize your guys' streams when you guys play Faz, because a lot of times I'll do something else and I'll just have you on in the background.
Yeah.
Because it was really hard to know what you guys were doing or what you were thinking, or because you couldn't hear any of the conversations.
Well, most of the time we only ever do Discord if somebody's dead.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not sure I like that. I mean, I understand your reasoning for it. I'm just...
There's a lot of people who are against it because it ruins the immersion.
Yeah, I mean,
But
if you're
I
looking
do it because there's some people that we play with who... I mean, I don't want to put them down, but I'm going to. They are afraid. They're too afraid to play the game. So, for me, that ruins the experience even more.
Right. I'm just looking at it from a viewer's perspective, you know, in watching it. It's you don't understand, because like one of the reasons I do not volunteer to play with you guys is it has been so long since I have played the game, and so much in the game has changed. I can't. You guys are guessing the ghost with one or maybe 2 clues, and it's like, okay, I didn't know, the ghost did those kinds of things yet,
Yeah.
because they're all new ghosts that I never played with.
Yeah.
Because the last time I played is right after they added the high school and the prison.
Okay. Well, they're remaking because a lot of their maps were done with the Unity items. They're slowly remaking. Now they have an artist team. They're slowly remaking all the maps now.
Yeah,
So
I know
it's
that.
all their own content.
Which in reality, they're a big enough game. They should be. I mean, they should be making their own content. I mean, it made sense when they were just starting off to, contract some of that stuff out. But by this time, that game is successful enough. They should be creating their own.
Oh yeah. Well, originally when the game was first created, it was only one person,
Yeah.
and because it was only one person, he just did whatever he could to get the game going.
Yep.
And then it got so popular that he was able to then hire a staff. And then because of that, it's now they're able to get rid of all the free assets and create their own assets, which I'm super happy for.
Yeah, no, the game concept and everything I always thought was a winner. I mean, as far as to me it's a fun game to play. It's just I'm too out of practice.
Oh yeah. Well, with practice come knowledge. So.
Well, granted, and I didn't have
Start here, right? Yes,
back when I was playing it was when I was playing with like Dancy and them, and
You're playing with Nancy, nice.
he changed his style and wasn't playing much anymore and stuff, and I got out of it and just didn't have anybody else to play with. So,
Yeah.
well, then I was busy too at the time. That's when I was like modding for like 7 different people.
Okay.
So it was my time was
Yeah.
And it's just like when I'm. He was a good streamer, but
he focus on making it a career. And
yes,
you can't
and
do
not
that
having,
nowadays.
and he wasn't having any fun with it.
Yeah.
And as soon as you're not having fun, it shows you're not having fun, and nobody wants to watch you not have fun. Because that's what I always told him. I'm like, stop focusing on your content. Just play the game and have some fun.
Yeah. Just filling all the holes you've been leaving me.
Yeah, well, I was leaving them because I don't have any rusty.
Oh.
So that's why I was leaving holes, because I figured if you wanted to fill them in with rusty or not, I mean, it was your choice. I figured you could. Yeah, all I've got is regular
Oh yeah, no.
slabs.
We can't make any more rusty roll out of water buckets.
Well, we got water and we got buckets.
Oh, I know. Well, when we're out of rusty, we'll make some more. Okay, well, I'm out of rusty. That was good timing. I know, like, we could have, like, more solid sections, too.
But that's why I was leaving holes, because I didn't have any rusty. So I figured if you wanted to, it was your choice. You could fill it in with the rusty or you could fill it in with the regular.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'll just start filling them more regular, because we got so much of it. And like I said, when you start building the vents and the stuff that's actually affecting the roof of it, then that's where we can decide, okay, well, should we add some extra rusty here or there?
Yep.
Kids are back. Current match, by the way, Chad, if you haven't heard, is Chad Gable versus Ray
So,
Phoenix.
who are you playing with? I know Jackno said that he was going to
Ray
try and come
Phoenix,
on and play tonight. You
Rey
playing with
Mysterio, I'm
Jaden?
sorry,
Who else?
said that he's supposed to get injured on Friday during the match, so he can't play. Obviously, that's kayfabe, and he's most likely just doing this for.
Did you mute yourself again?
For storyline purposes. I was talking to Chat. But yeah, no, we're playing with Zayden. For sure tonight. Because him and I are just gonna keep on grinding. Jekyll said he's gonna show up.
Yeah, I heard him say that. He was going to try to. The other guy was a new guy. You hadn't played with him before, had you?
He's fairly new. We've been playing with him the last couple of weeks.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much, just another Coggs streamer. He's not affiliated yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I went and I just asked if anybody wanted to play some Phasmophobia. He plays it with his partner. I think it's his partner, anyways. And I'm like, well, if you want more people to play with, hit us up. We're always looking for extra members because we get people who no show too often, and obviously life gets in the way and schedules change.
He seemed like a good fit with you guys too, with you and Jaden. So
yeah.
I mean, he was active. He was engaged in what you guys were doing, and that's the way it seemed anyway.
Yeah.
Jackno spends too much time in the truck.
See, I don't know if it's because if he's just talking to his chat too much, and that's why.
Part of it. He easily gets sidetracked.
Like, check the inside of the guy's mask. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes it's too obvious when wrestling is fake.
Yeah. It's not quite as bad as it used to be. I mean, if you'd watched it in the 70s,
it's really bad right now because they're making fun of Mexican wrestling.
Oh.
They have a guy who's like pro-America who is going the way he's like, I'm gonna go and find out how to deal with luchadors by going and taking a sabbatical. And so he did that, and all of a sudden there's this new wrestler that's showing up called El Grande Americano.
Ah.
And the guy now he can't cut it as a luchador, so he resorts to cheating by putting a steel plate underneath his mask on his forehead. And that's how he's going. That's how he's winning all of his matches now. Is by using this metal plate to injure or knock out his opponents.
Jeez. See, I grew up and I didn't watch it.
The reason why I'm saying it's fake is okay. So it's obvious that these this person has
everybody's in on it.
History of it. you as a referee are either the dumbest person on the face of the earth, or you're just allowing it to happen.
Yep.
You should be checking to see if that is. Even heck, even do it after the match. Be like, oh, because they show the replay. Oh, you have a foreign object. Okay, well you're disqualified.
Yep.
And then the winner is the other person.
See, I remember, like in the 70s when Roddy Piper and Hulk Hogan and I can't think of other names off the top of my head. When they all that's when they started becoming like actors in like B movies.
Yeah.
And they were like really bad movies.
Right.
Oh. I thought we had this almost done.
Okay, sorry, chat. They both have food and water? How do they both have food and water? There's only one dog here. She has both food and water? Okay. Well, then we're gonna have to probably take her out again. What's this announcement?
Yes, food and water. Yeah, food and water. Yes, food and water. We were tricking you the first time, Daddy. We were tricking you the first time. We were tricking
Wow.
you. We were saying that she
WWE purchased the Mexican promotion AAA. They did that before Wrestlemania started today. Hi, what's up?
We tricked you.
Hey, get off.
We
The
tricked,
toy's there.
we tricked you.
I'm gonna break John Cena's other foot.
We tricked you.
They tricked me.
Yeah. We said
Uh-huh.
she had food and water, but she didn't.
She didn't. Also, you lied. You didn't trick. We don't lie, okay?
No, we tricked. We lied in.
No, there's no such thing as tricking when you are lying. Okay, you were asked a question, and you lied about it. That's how we get in trouble.
No, August. He said it, and I know. Are you sure? You said she had food and water. I didn't.
Stop lying.
Is there any more?
HBK shows up? What's going on here?
Why is Loco crying?
Probably introducing all the Hall of Famers. NXT pay-per-view started at 5 o'clock this morning. They didn't want to do it on a different day. Hey, go take your seat and give yourself another sucker. You gotta figure out what you're gonna do for dinner too, by the way, kids.
Do you have dinner?
No, have you had dinner?
Huh?
Did you have dinner?
Do we have dinner?
Did we have dinner?
Do we have?
Do we have? No. We can make soup, but it's too hot for soup.
We have to order dinner again?
I might do pizza.
Hey, pizza.
Pizza's cheap.
Sounds like a winner. I'm out of blocks.
Yeah, I'm almost done myself. Here. 1, 2, 3. I'm just trying to get this one area here filled in. And then if you get any of the big gaps filled in. There's one over there still.
Yeah, I was like, I went from here all the way back, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna have this done in no time. And then I looked, and it's like the gap between here and that side. It was like, oh, geez.
Right? You look at the mini map.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that.
Oh, they sold out. That's not a good sold out crowd of 61,000 people. Not for Wrestlemania.
You know, I don't think I'd even want to sit in an arena with that many people.
Right?
I
Well,
mean, it's like...
they've done it in like Dallas. They've done it in Minnesota. They've done it in like a lot of other football stadiums where it's been like 90,000. And then they do
But
it, they think they're in Vegas this football team building.
But it's like, are you
61,000.
really seeing anything? I mean, what's the difference between sitting there and watching that or sitting at home watching it in the comfy of your easy chair? I mean, you're probably watching it on a big screen anyway.
Right. Well, especially because Ticketmaster got
Well, that's a
hold of the
rip-off
tickets.
scam right there.
Well, yeah, well, that's the reason why. They got the hold of the tickets and jacked the price up for the event.
Yep, that's what Ticketmaster does.
That's why a lot of countries are banning Ticketmaster. Like Europe and stuff like that has banned Ticketmaster from being able to buy tickets for their events because they're nothing but a professional scalping company.
Yep.
I was planning on buying tickets to a big WWE pay-per-view happen in Vancouver over here. And I had early access to the tickets on 2 different websites. And you could get, love you too, thank you. And then, of course. Thank you. Nope, you take care of your stuffies, please.
I'm going somewhere.
You take care of your stuffies.
I'm going somewhere.
And put them away. And then, so when I was getting, I'm already out.
Did you mute yourself? You cut off
Yeah,
mid-sentence.
sorry. No, I'm already out of blocks over here.
Yeah, I've got 50 left.
So the early access websites, they were, like, you could get one ticket for, like, in nosebleed seats, one ticket for about $100. Maybe, I think it was like, the cheapest ones were about $50 a person.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, well, I'm looking to go with my 2 boys and one of my friends from work. So 4 of us, so $200, $250 plus including taxes and stuff like that. So okay, it's a little expensive, but it's reasonable because it's a top of the line pay-per-view. And then there was a lot of issues with logging in. So then I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll check tomorrow, type of thing. Checked the next day for tickets. You get through Ticketmaster. And instead of $250 total for 4 tickets, the cheapest price per ticket was $250
Wow.
for nosebleeds. The exact same seats where we were looking at sitting.
And it's like
word got out and, about that, and people were very pissed off at Ticketmaster because of it. By the way, I'm making a bunch more down here, so if you want some...
Yep, I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
Oops, I just put up with the other blocks. I moved the mouse.
See you, man.
Okay, that's fine. Where are you going?
I should empty some
Look at that.
things out of this backpack while I'm down here.
We're getting in this big
Potatoes aren't there?
I think.
Do you want to throw me the regular bull blocks?
Okay, yeah, just give me a minute. I want to what did I do with the? There it is. I think we have all the saplings now.
I think so. Alright. Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is all I've got for.
So there's an automated method to do this.
I don't know. It seems like you're doing it pretty fast to me.
Yeah, but it's manual. I don't want it to be manual. The create thing that has a storm coming next to it. I have lots of inventory space too, so I can take some of these.
Okay, well, I'll take these and.
Oh man, I was gonna rocket up to the top, but that's not gonna work anymore. Well, let's leave that hole. I'll work on this hole.
Oh, great! Gremlins are back.
Yep. Whee!
Just don't walk around the big lava pit, and you should be fine.
What's the drown here still with the armor? I wonder if he has a backpack.
I bet he does, but I bet he's also underwater or underground. I also want to go back. Remember that early on? Remember where the crocodile got me the very first time?
Yes.
That one section to the west here that we could never figure out how to get into?
No.
It's a tree with really dark water and stuff around it.
Oh yeah, yes. The witch tree.
Yeah, but did you ever get in there? I didn't think we got in.
I mean, I got into where the I don't know if it was an eye or the buckle in the hat.
Okay.
There's a chest in there, and a sign saying something else. And then I went there with Hollow, and we both could have figured it out. What was supposed to be there?
Yeah, because I died and I had to come back to it, and
Yeah.
so I didn't really get to explore it much. See, and then I know that there's that Tinker Citadel down there, and next, real close to that, is where that Illager Mansion is.
Okay.
And I think both of those are unexplored, but I won't say for sure.
Yeah.
But they probably won't stay unexplored for long.
Right.
Although Dev and Axel haven't been on.
Well, they probably. I mean, they're not really the ones that are exploring everything.
No, they just claimed everything.
I think it's ridiculous how they went and built a full base with all the create stuff, and then they're moving to another location to do it all over again. Like why?
Some ways, I don't know how far they got in building stuff. And
My thing is why? Just stay where you are.
well, I think part of it is the location, because they were in that salty sand,
Yeah.
and there's just nothing there. I think that's part of why they're moving. But
I mean, they're just building underground, so.
my
What they're
bitch.
building is they built in the end thing.
Okay.
Whatever that.
I mean,
again, whatever that's called. I always forget what it's called.
The ancient city.
No, where you find the end portal in.
Oh, a stronghold.
Yeah.
Because I said my bitch is more the fact that they've got 3 Tinker Citadels claimed. They have got I don't know. I'm sure there's something there that why they have that area claimed, but they're like 2. Like there's one. Axel has the one down in the southwest.
Southwest one. The one at 2838-1574 is a Tetra. Is this Tetra building?
Okay.
I don't know what.
But I mean, there's
the 3200, 3600. I don't know what's down there.
But I mean, that's more my bitch, and I told Dev that. I said, it's.
Well,
I don't mind. I don't mind per se.
Their own private little world, so they can do whatever they want.
Right. I said, I don't mind if you
along for the ride because we want to be here.
Yeah, I said I don't mind necessarily if you you claim it for, let's say, a week because you found it, but you had to get off. You didn't have time to explore it, so claim it. But then get back to it and explore it, and then you release it.
Yeah. So it's a women's world championship match between Charlotte Flair and I'm bad with names, Chad. The two Barbie wannabes right now.
I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons I wanted. Well, I really wanted to go down and explore those sunken ships. But I also would like to do a little bit with that Tetra just to see what the big hype with the Tetra stuff is.
I agree.
Have you tackled an Illager pirate ship?
There's the one close to spawn, and I think somebody either cleared out all the mobs and spawners, or they had an issue. The Illugators had a beef with the Guardians, and the Guardians killed them all.
I don't think there's any.
I went on the boat and they got all the loot from it. It was not looted, but there's nothing spawning on it.
Huh. I don't think there's a spawner in them.
Okay. Well,
I don't remember breaking any spawners. So.
Well, there was no hostile mobs. There was villagers. There were farm animals, but there was no baddies anywhere on the whole boat.
Okay. The only thing I can't say for sure is I had a lot of them fall down on me from the mast up above.
Okay.
So, and I never went up there, so I don't know if there's spawners up there. But there's also one to the west, and that was the first one that I found. And yeah, to the west.
I still have a lot of the ocean not explored over there.
Yeah, it's way over at negative 4476 by 88. Right? That
88.
There's a bunch of ice spikes over there. Or 48, sorry.
Oh yeah, southwest corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's more west. You're right. I'm sorry. The one that I did. They see it. It should be on the map somewhere. Oh, there it is. Negative 1200, negative 1950. It's on top of a Guardian Temple.
Oh, okay. Say, and there's one. Where's another one I did?
Southeast.
I don't know if I've marked. I don't think I marked. Don't think I marked all of them. But the one over there by the ice spikes, that was the first one that I did.
Yeah.
And I had scallop the swordfish things
Yeah.
attacking me, so I hurry up and because I was in a boat.
Yeah.
So I hurry up and went to the ice, got to the ice, and put a bed down.
Yeah.
So I could at least respawn back close. And then got in the boat and then went to the pirate ship.
Okay.
That scallywag followed me all the way up onto the ship.
Oh.
And tried to, it never did kill me, but because I got inside an area where it couldn't get, but it was just hung around there. It was just hanging around waiting for me to come out for it.
Yeah.
And so then I looted the place, got back in my boat, and went back to where my bed was, and I'd also put my e-chest down.
Yeah.
Just for to put loot and stuff in. So I got back over there, was getting ready to break my bed when orcas attacked and broke all the ice.
Oh no. Orcas don't attack players though.
Sent me right into the water.
Well, at least we don't have temperature on here.
Wait, temperature on what?
We don't have like temperature mod on here.
Oh.
Where like the colder, like it has seasons too, so
Yeah.
the seasons water will freeze and crops will die.
Oh. If you're out exploring, bring ice back.
Okay.
And because I need to run it through the. I could. Because I need ice. I need lots of ice. Because I need to run the ice through the crushing wheels and make ice cubes.
Yeah.
So I can make ice cream.
Nice. Okay, well, I'm out of blocks already, so.
I've got a bunch.
Why don't you keep those ones? I'll make some more.
Yeah, I got 600 of them on me yet. Is Jaden in your chat? I thought I saw him in there earlier.
Jaden? Yes. He was. Put this back in here because I'm not doing anything with that.
I guess we got the whole. I guess we got a couple more sections that I thought we had.
Oh, this championship doesn't change. Nobody wants that. Ric Flair's daughter.
Oh, Ric Flair, that's an old name.
Yep. Well, his son passed away, so he's not able to do wrestling. So she's doing wrestling. And let's put it this way, she's invested too much recently in plastic surgery.
Uh,
And she's like the biggest snob and...
well, that's kind of a Ric Flair thing.
right? But she got even worse because she went and attacked him, and like said that she wishes that he wasn't her dad, and she's never needed him, and all these very personal, obviously made up, hateful remarks.
No, that still sounds like it's scripted, trying to elicit a response.
Oh, yeah, well, there's a bunch more down below if you need any more.
Well, I say I've got 450 on me yet, so.
Oh, rip. Yeah, I'll let you finish
So
that.
I'll
do this.
I'll say I'm sure I'll finish this
We're gonna have way too many.
this corner.
But maybe we use some of this for the as blocks underneath the machines, maybe.
Say, or even, I mean, they're not full blocks, but we can stack two of them and make a full block to make, different things too. The HVAC stuff on top or something. I mean,
Yep.
maybe use them maybe in the wharf area if we build, get to that section. I mean, yeah, there's other uses.
And there's so many misplaced blocks too. Well, luckily there's jetpacks.
Yeah, I know. I've few got
clear the ceiling
underneath. I've gotten a few of them already, but
yeah, I've tried getting them when I could, but if I placed a block and blocked access to getting it, I'm like,
oh, you down? Jump into bed.
I can. Let me finish this hole first.
Oh, I didn't realize you're already back up on top.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, let me get away from the lava pit.
Here, I got this one.
There we go.
And fill in this section.
Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock.
Oh, sound like a phone call. My bad.
Me? No, my alarm went off. My 8:40 alarm.
Gotcha.
It started off, my mom worked nights. She would call me and say, wake me up to make sure, make sure I made it to work kind of thing,
Yeah.
And then I moved in here and they locked the doors at 9 o'clock. So I just kept the alarm to remind me that they're going to be locking the doors because it's easier to go out and grab that last cigarette and stuff before the doors are locked.
Yeah.
And now I got to use it to remember to take my meds.
Well, at least it's all kind of the same time. So.
Yep.
Like my lone daughter forgot to mention that she needs her eye drops. So.
I was just going to ask you how she was doing with that.
Things are definitely getting better. She hates her mom. You're being unfair. Why do you have to do this? And then I come in and I'm like, sit still, lean your head back, keep your eyes open. Okay, we're done. No fuss, no fight. Give a hug.
That's I don't remember ever having pink eye. I remember treating an awful lot of calves with it, but I don't remember ever having it myself.
Yeah. So we're like, okay, well, that means no more baths anymore if you're gonna keep getting pink eye. So. Why you should have a shower, I guess. Just cleans yourself better.
Ah!
Ah,
Oh, it didn't fall in the lava. At least it followed. It's on the edge.
okay. Well, we have lots of extra blocks, so if we lose a couple to the lava, it's fine.
It was just a.
Like,
No, I
think
missed.
I'm getting like probably 10 stacks of slabs or more despawned down below right now, so
Ah.
it's not like we have, an iron farm. So we can easily get this for free.
Yeah, but you would be in a geez, can't speak. You'd be in a lot worse shape if it wasn't for the fact that I was always on keeping the chunks loaded.
If I needed it, I could easily log on to. Not that hard to log.
No, I know. I mean, I know that. I'm just saying. I'm here anyway. I mean, it's.
We're not filling this middle part in.
Say what?
We're not filling this middle part in.
Oh,
This is where the office is going.
I just figured we'd. Okay.
So that's why I marked out. I did the corners.
Oh yeah, we got tons of blocks then because I have got all kinds of blocks on me yet.
Yeah. So this is the.
Yeah, I've got 1,400 blocks.
I don't know how it says that. I have 1,400 also. Well,
We might have to
We can place this as the floor where the machines go.
say we might have to put some lighting on the inside here though. It's awfully dark in here.
Oh yeah. Well,
Maybe we should put glass on the inside on top of the stone. Because the lava lights up.
oh yeah, that's a good idea. Huh? Or make it look like piping or something like that that runs around the top.
Yeah, see, I wonder if we can. If there's some glass that would.
I'll be right back. Kids are.
Yep, I hear.
Back chat.
How do you know that's wrong? How do you know that's wrong?
That's the final match for Saturday.
How
No, I'm gonna get locked in here.
in a match at Wrestlemania when
Because they're doing a big match.
Wait, you can come up over the lava pit.
Steven,
Oh, I know.
when he I was gonna let him out.
Excuse you.
Then he
Don't laugh after you burp. Excuse you.
then he pulled my shirt.
Okay, so
He was trying to lock me out. What doesn't matter?
Oh.
this from here to all down all needs to be taken out.
Let me.
And this one here's the corner. Yeah. And if we lose any, we lose any. It's fine. We have so many.
Yeah. I should also check what is my status of my backpack here.
Guys. Okay. Silly children.
I gotta fill my water tank.
Okay.
Okay, do not knock a block out from under my feet, please.
You know what? I'll leave these alone and you can finish it.
What do you do? You letting somebody What are you letting do?
Bless you.
Daddy,
Steven.
I didn't go in the room. Different thing.
There's advertising.
Okay, so is this wall gonna come all the way up to here? Or
No,
what's
the wall will start like here. Uh-oh. Flying rats.
You just slept in a bed. Why are they after you? Careful!
I'm fine.
Daddy,
Yeah, the match is over, Steven, and your match isn't over. Oh, we got a red guy down here.
Daddy, I'm actually over.
TNT, blue bombs, cannons, rope arrows, firework stars, gunpowder.
Well, how much you want for gunpowder? We might need gunpowder.
Charlotte Flair
Oh.
lost, which is good. Nobody likes her anyways these days. No, because she made herself way too cocky and arrogant, and nobody likes that as a fan. Well, I have 1,360 more of these to go, so... Thank you for the experience.
Cannon can shoot anything. Did you look into the potato cannon?
Not yet.
It'll shoot. You can shoot anything. You can shoot poisonous potatoes. You can shoot beets. You can shoot anything out of this, not just potatoes. And it causes damage to whatever you hit.
Yeah.
And if
In the next match, that's on.
something about
Sweet.
the poisonous potato is effective against those who are immune against poison or something like that.
Interesting.
So there's some benefits to it.
I'm tempted to go watch the SMP, the Create SMP, where they all went
Uh-huh.
and wore cardboard outfits and potato cannons to fight the Ender Dragon.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't. Like I said, I only got two. I was watching it today,
Like
and I only
cardboard has less armor than leather does.
Yeah, I would think so.
And they went and fought the dragon. You can also make a cardboard sword, which is hilarious. It's a Christmas wrapping tube.
Yeah, because they're using. I mean, they're basically that's the only mod they have is just create.
Yeah. Well, and all they create side mods.
Right, but I mean, they don't have backpacks. They don't have. There's a lot of the other ones that they don't have.
They don't have. I think they might have backpacks.
No, they don't. Well, they don't. Like I said, I'm only like 2 or 3 episodes in.
Okay.
And Beardstone makes that comment that they don't have. So he makes his own backpack out of chests and redstone torches and stuff.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, it was
somebody's making. I don't know which one it was, but one of them is making a mobile storage, which I thought was kind of neat.
I think it'd be interesting to build Scar's train that actually moves and just ride it around the map.
I hope somebody actually does make that, and we could share it to him. I would think he would love to see that. They just did a big charity event.
Yeah, I know. I saw they were advertising it. I just didn't see it.
And he's Storm is one of he didn't know, but they made not Storm, but they made him member of the board for that charity.
Ah. Should I cover this lava up? Just cover this whole thing over?
Yeah, I'm just bringing this all the way to the wall.
Yep. But I just wanted to make sure it was all right to cover this.
Yep. And it'll be going like that on the other side too. And I'm not too worried if I mess up the floor. I guess I should fix it.
What do you want to do about the lanterns?
Again, that's all depending on if you wanted to, like if you want to keep the wall the way it is, or if you wanted to kind of change the wall.
I don't mind the inside wall. I think it's fine. And unless you need a flatter surface to to build against. But I do think we need the lantern, so I suppose if we pick them up from here and maybe hang them or something, because you do need the light up here.
Yeah.
And I got to figure out where because I want to build that chocolate factory yet.
Oh, yeah.
Figure out where to build that. I have
Are you
been
talking about having its own building, or are you wanting to do it in the factory here?
well, I have mixed feelings about it because what I read about it,
Mm-hmm.
it said something about it needs an infinite lava source,
Okay, well, we have an
which
lava source
which
here.
which means that this would be the one of the better places for it would be here.
Yeah.
But at the same time, all the food operations are all on the other side of the base.
Yeah, but isn't there
So,
only... There's not a lot that requires chocolate.
uh, what do you define as needing chocolate?
I don't know. What are you making the farm for?
Because I want to make hot chocolate and chocolate bars. I mean, there's 4 kinds of chocolate you can make.
Okay.
Um, chocolate covered cherries, chocolate covered strawberries, chocolate covered azita beads or whatever those beans are. Chocolate bonbons, candy bars. I mean, there's because you can make dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate, and I can't remember what the other chocolate type is.
Okay. Just go up to the end of here.
Yeah, I was
Because I'm putting this... I want this area here open, because that's where I'm making a big steam engine there.
okay. So do you want to go all the way to the corner?
No.
Okay, so this is all further you
Well,
want
I
to go
guess,
over?
yeah, you know, this is fine.
Okay.
But don't go any further than here.
Yep. Nope. That's fine. I just wanted.
I'm happy that they're introducing all this year's Hall of Famers. And some people from, you know, the 80s and the 90s, the natural disasters were inducted. One of them's from BC. Province I'm in. Typhoon and earthquake.
How about this corner? You want the same thing with this corner with the seam?
Yes.
Easter Bunny. Did I hear Easter Bunny?
Yeah, you did.
Does Steven think the Easter Bunny is coming?
Yes, they both do. Hey, the longer they believe, the better.
I wasn't criticizing.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I believe. I mean, my kids, and keep in mind, my youngest is 30. She's gonna be 31.
Okay.
Still believe in Santa Claus.
Okay.
Now, it's not, the fat old jolly man that, brings presents at Christmas, but it's the spirit of Santa Claus.
Because this was everybody who was inducted into the Hall of Fame, Stephen. That's Triple H. He's in charge of the WWE now. Yeah, he used to be. He used to be one of the better wrestlers. Oh. Oh. Who cares? Misclick. Great, whatever the mod is.
Aren't you so glad I bothered you and asked if you were coming on to help me solve my problems?
Yeah,
Look how much. Look how much.
Fixed it,
Well, not only that, look how much work we've gotten done.
right? Oh, I'm very happy.
I knew you could solve. The. I knew I was doing something wrong with the knife. I just couldn't figure out what it was I was doing wrong.
Yeah.
And I knew you would be able to answer that for
the
me.
match that they don't know about yet, which I think is the Randy Orton match. Was it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't really see it.
Yep, we're definitely gonna have to figure some kind of lighting situation up here.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop! Double clicked.
Hmm? They're just talking and they're wasting time. That's what they do. Yeah, well, listen. There you go.
Uh-oh, I hear that sounds like the raccoon's in trouble. Did that raccoon burn up?
Maybe.
Because it says fire extinguished in my.
It does. I don't know what's catching on fire, but I think it's the iron farm.
Okay, because I heard a raccoon sound like it was in pain, and I saw that raccoon running around over here earlier.
I think it's on the far side. I think it's over here. Oh, well, he's gone. He's gone.
This is funny. He's been here since day one.
He'll be our. If he's still alive, we'll make him a mascot. Maybe he'll be in charge of safety. Your health and safety representative. We'll go get one of those 0 days since, or X amount of days since last injury.
We've got those notice boards downstairs in the storage, you know.
Yeah, and we'll go get him to like man the board or something like that. The raccoon.
Now, I was like, well,
that's fine.
I didn't know if it would block that or not.
Oh.
Did I tell you, Dev is disappointed. He doesn't like the clipping of your water wheel down there.
Oh, you could probably move it up.
All you have to do is he just put some andesite casing around it or something. And you can't see the water wheel doing it. But I mean, it was just like, it's not your base. You don't have to look at it.
I mean, he knows more about Create, so why don't you, if you don't like it, why don't you fix it? Right?
He did. He showed me what he would do. He just put andesite casing or.
Oh, well, that's just put a makeup on a pig. Like, you're not fixing the problem.
Right.
Like, show him what the real water wheel is attached to. It's like, okay, so Crackle made this as an impromptu. Do you have a better solution for it? Yes. Okay, then fix it. I don't care.
We got this other end to do yet? Yep.
Yeah, we're not. I'll define leaving that for now until we figure out what we want to do and where we want to build things.
Well,
yeah, Steven, we're like 30 seconds ahead of you. You said that like 6 times now. It's every single time. My Netflix stream is like 30 seconds to a minute faster than your Netflix stream. Okay? Yeah, I started mine before you started yours. But,
Do we really think there's going to be any farms that are going to be? That's funny watching the rain fall into the lava pit. The farm's going to be taller than what we already have. I mean,
I don't think so.
I would maybe just continue the floor, and if we have to break through, we have to break through. I mean,
Well, no, because like there's not really going to be farms here. This is where we're going to have a lava tank. Here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's been feeding the lava to the blaze burners.
Okay.
Because the blaze burner, or at least the blaze burners, are going to be in this where the steam the two steam tanks on either, or the one steam tank on either end.
So, are we going to do anything else, or just store these blocks for the moment?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, do we just get to store these blocks then for the moment, and then finish the floor later, or we want to finish that other south end, or what do we want to do?
No, let's leave it. I think we should put it in storage for now.
Okay.
I know I'm down to 525 compared to the 1400 we used to have.
I've only got 335, so.
Okay, well that's not bad. Get rid of these stone.
Yep, definitely need some lighting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything can spawn down here.
So this is the only area I'd worry about, right through here, a little dark.
3. It's only level 3, so it's not too bad. But obviously I'm not going to put torches here, but we will...
Are you going to continue with this floor then all the rest of the way? Or, whoops, or are you going to... switch out the floor?
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this all the way down.
Like I said, and then I would go back through with either just a yellow concrete block or the special caution blocks, whatever, and maybe put a design pattern or walkway pattern in front of each of the.
Like this block here will be the hazard block. One block in front of every machine.
Well, like these ones, you could have a like a 3-block path. Like you could have this be a caution block or the yellow. I'm not sure what the blocks look like, but if this is like a yellow stripe block, then a walk path,
Caution.
And then the caution block.
You need to get aluminum ingots.
I think I have some.
You only get through crushed aluminum. It's the only way to get it. It doesn't say any other way to get it.
Let's say I think I've got aluminum.
We need to crush bauxite. It's the only way to get aluminum.
Oh, okay.
Luckily we have our crushing wheel set up, so we just have to get.
Yep.
Bauxite for it.
Yeah, and then I was looking when I was looking through the recipes yesterday. That's when I was like trying to figure out what to do with all these strawberries, and I'm like, oh, strawberry ice cream. I need ice cubes. That's the one thing I haven't really gone looking for was ice.
Let's get a drawer and I'll put these iron plates down here somewhere.
Well, there's iron. Okay, wait a minute. All the iron stuff is over. Nope. Must be down the next one. Yeah, here's the iron stuff.
Okay.
So just need to get half drawer. Do I have one on me? I do. We stick that. Whoop, wrong drawer.
Surprised you don't have your wrestlers out with you.
Ah,
Surprised you don't have your wrestlers out with you. Yeah, well, 3 of these guys, you can have a little match. Yeah, you said, I see that smile on your face. You're like, that's a really good idea, Daddy.
I don't want.
Yeah, just sit and enjoy. Oh, last match of the night.
I don't know if that'll hold them all, but
Took all mine.
No shit. I like
didn't take all mine.
it because
It's fine.
Because I had a few more in my backpack. Okay, just get this drawer over here where it belongs before I forget. Let's put...
Can't talk.
That's fine.
Yeah, back to taking the bag outside.
I might disappear too.
Hello, test, mic check. Yeah, mic's working. I'm back.
Okay.
It's got cold out tonight.
My farms seem. I ran over and checked my farms.
Yeah.
The lava tank is almost full now. The pigs. There's producing. There's lots of baby pigs in there,
Okay.
but I'm not sure they're growing up. So I have to watch them, see if, because there's only been one ham so far, and that was the one that was there when we were there. So got everything put away. Everything's got a slot now, kind of. Now, are you going to, like, things that you personally want to keep as your items, like your diamonds, your emeralds, your armor, your stuff? Are you going to keep all that kind of stuff like over in the castle, or are you leaving it all down here?
I'll probably move it to the castle. Or,
Okay.
honestly, when I go build a house, I'll move it over there. So I'm gonna leave it here for now.
Okay. Because, I mean, that's why, because, like, I haven't touched anything.
If I need to move things, we can move things to the castle if you're wanting
No,
to
no,
do
no.
anything that I have here.
No, that's the thing I was gonna say is, like, you know, stuff that's in here, the backpacks hanging here, the ones over there. I don't touch them because I look at them as this is your stuff. So I haven't gone through that stuff to sort it, to put it away. So that's why I was curious. Do you consider this your stuff, or do you consider this stuff that needs to be put into drawers into the storage system?
I mean, honestly, everything's expendable. I don't.
Well, I mean, I understand that too. I'm just saying. And what is this drawer for? Was it just something that got stuck there, or?
Oh, I used it for lava buckets.
Okay. So I was just curious as to why it was there.
I lose my music backpack again. I see a bunch of music discs in here again. I want to make sure they're not the same music discs in my backpack.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea what you've done with your... Then there's plenty of that drawer over there has got all the upgrades. Or chest over there.
Can't make it upstairs anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that because I was up there putting stuff away too, and I was like, we're gonna have to get some stairs going to the...
Yeah.
Or get that elevator working, one of the two.
Oh, yeah. All my discs are still here.
Yeah, I haven't touched your discs. These are ones I brought back.
Yeah. Well, some of them look familiar, right? So.
Yeah, because there was a couple I found that I had never heard before. Cricket Song.
Cricket Song, nice.
Wanderer. Relic's an old one. Other Side's an old one. Wait's an old one. Chirp. Blocks. 13. Cat. I must have the Cricket Song in my backpack.
TikTok. We need to get the rest of the site disc fragments for the strongholds.
Soothing Cinders.
Okay.
And Cricket Song and Far. Those are the last three that I got.
Okay. I want to know how the speakers work.
I do too. Because I don't know if they have to be redstoned or because they're not connected to anything when I find them. It's they're just sitting like this, side by side with the jukebox.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how you can place it.
Oh, just place them back here.
Let's place it here. Do you have the Sinners one? Can you play the Sinners one? I don't think I've heard the Sinners one yet. I think I have all the rest of these.
It says speaker block. Have you heard Cricket Song and Far? Far's an old one too, right?
I think so. Far. Yeah, Far's old.
Yeah, I thought it was. And then I've got in Cricket Song's the other one that I've got.
This one's new. Oh.
Whoop.
See, I wonder. Let me just try something here. If you put the speaker down first.
It shows up with, like in the game chat. It shows up as speaker block.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Oh, so the speaker block. Well, you could type things in there.
That's what I was wondering.
Narrate a message. Put music disc back in here.
Speaker block. Hello.
Does it? Cool.
So if you right click on the speaker, it does like narrator message, chat message, status message. I don't know what it actually does. So what is status message?
So why it's connected to the jukebox? It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the jukebox.
Yeah. I don't know what status message does. It didn't do anything. Title message. Oh, can we also I wonder if you rename. Like, if we rename this in an Anvil, you could probably change speaker box into. So it'd be good for like a store.
Okay.
So you could have it so like a redstone signals it, and then it could be like I said, did that. That little pop up.
Is there a mod name with the speaker box? Speaker block?
Supplementaries.
Supplementaries. I don't think they have a very good wiki channel to look up information on.
I don't know.
Okay. No, I don't know. I got to decide if we want to do anything with decorating the walls and stuff down here. We can bring the ceiling down, obviously.
Yeah.
And do stuff, because I definitely want to, probably bring it down to this height, because I hide that water wheel and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I want to connect all of these drawers all with trim.
Mm-hmm.
So we can put a slave in here, and you can walk down here and just put it in the first one, and it goes to the ones that it belongs to.
Yeah.
But I don't think we need. I mean, we still got space in all these hallways. I don't know if they need to be expanded anymore, or we need more hallways.
Well, we got the other half of the factory still to go.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I don't know if we. because like I could easily make this area bigger with the amount of food stuff that we have.
Oh
Um, and I don't know. I might still come over here and dig out this corner and make it a lounge area with a library in it, and maybe the enchanting room in there. Well, we got the enchanting room over at the library. We don't need a enchanting room.
yeah.
Maybe just make it a library for the books that you can read. Because there's like 5 or 6 on the train alone. There's all the books you picked up at the
Like the reading books, yeah.
yeah, those ones written by Cruising Lord or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
If you read them at the time you pick them up, sometimes there's clues to what's in that area.
Yeah.
Because like I was reading the train ones, and there's one that was written by a guy, and he says something about, I really hope I can sell my crops at the local castle. I'm on my way to visit there now. And so, within, a block, there's a castle someplace close by.
Yeah.
So, all right, well, Zayden hasn't come on. Are you guys going to be playing?
I messaged Jack No, also he messaged me on Discord and asked him, okay, are we still doing fast tonight?
Oh, long shot. Hey, hello. I didn't see your message.
Oh. How's it going, long shot?
Saying, did you go back here?
Spoons,
I think this
hello, Spoons.
is the spawner still back over here. Did you go back in there? Spawner still back
I
there?
haven't looked yet. Most likely it's still there still. I don't remember how
Okay.
we got back there.
Well, I think it was through here. I think I blocked it off.
Oh, way to go.
Yeah. So, that netherite door that's in the library?
Yeah.
I've got 8 more of those, or 6 more of those.
Okay. Yeah, the thing's still back here.
Okay. I got them at the stronghold.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, I'll just fill this back up so we don't have to worry about them.
and they say they're lockable. So I don't know if they're like an iron door where they're lockable with like put a lever next to it, and then they're locked.
Okay.
Or whatnot. But I thought it might be strong enough to keep zombies out. Was what I was thinking.
That makes sense.
So. And I replaced the zombies. Apparently broke off the door at the smithing house. Because there's only one door there. And I came back here and grabbed the wrong type of door. So they were mismatched for a bit. Because they're supposed to be spruce. I think I have oak over there at the moment.
Okay.
So.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next.
I didn't know if you were going to Faz or.
We'll go to Faz. I can hear Falcon Drake, but you are damn near muted, Crackle. Am I really that quiet? No, my mic says I'm in the yellow.
I'm just loud.
Let me turn the. It's the game. It's a game sound. That's probably why. Hopefully that's a little better. We could start doing the office one now. Where's this teleporting thing?
Are you done with these blocks?
Be more specific on what these blocks are.
These ones that I'm standing on here.
That still doesn't. Oh, that still doesn't help me. I'm not down there. No. I mean, we're gonna do the white here is gonna be the office.
Oh, okay.
Right.
But you're done with these two, right?
Yes, I'm done with those two.
Okay.
Do we have both limestones? Do you have a bunch of this limestone?
Yes. I don't know how much quark one we have. There's 500 of those, and this one is the one that's infinite. We got
Yeah, that's
3K
right.
for that one.
I'm wondering if the quark limestone is easy to find. Let me look.
Nah, yes and no.
Quark limestone. Limestone quark. Go to the wiki. Let's feed the beast wiki. No, thank you. We're on wiki. Okay, I guess it is the same wiki. Odd. It'll spawn in large but rare clusters in the overworld. Spawns around 200 blocks per cluster in every 50 chunks between Y20 and 80. Doesn't say. Let's feed the beast though. Quark mod. Here you go. Load the quark mod. Building blocks. We want world.
The other thing, does any of
Unknown
the
fairy rings. Don't seem to be fairy rings. Glimmering
Do any of the-
wield. Who is that?
masons
Moved underground
trade it?
biome found beneath Y0.
Why not watching?
Cool. I am. Just not right now. I'm listening to it. Malite generates at the end. Malite. Don't care what Malite. Some types of limestone jester and shale generate rare massive clusters rather than small nodes. More info. Limestone will spawn in swamp and ocean biomes. I wonder if we go to our swamp here at spawn, if it's going to be, if there's a bunch there.
I don't know. There's not that much of a swamp. What do you think of this block?
What block?
This
block?
one?
Waddle and Daub brace? What would he use it for?
I'm thinking in the upstairs of the stable.
Is it
Now,
directional
you can also-
base? Or is it all going to
you
be the
can also-
same?
There's also an X cross one, and then this is just a straight.
The exploit looks
Waddle.
nice. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm taking one of those. Found another transition block. It actually works better here, I think.
I was just thinking that it would give it that old English look.
Oh yeah.
Was what I was
Where do
thinking,
you
because
get the
that's where
Daub
the
from?
made it.
Okay. Is it easy to make?
I can't remember exactly.
Let me look it up. DAUB.
No, it's Waddle and Daub.
No, Daub is just clay and flax or wheat.
Oh, okay. Which we have plenty of both.
Yeah, and you make the blank framed or the diagonal or the X. You're right.
Mm.
That's it. Cool. I do like
Okay,
it.
we have a clay, right? We have a way to make clay.
Yep. It's an accidental clay farm, but we got an accidental clay farm.
So, and we have plenty of flax and straw, so we can easily make as much of this as we want.
Yeah. So here's the Daub here.
Yep.
I think I may also
I'm
do
not-
these.
I'm not a big fan of wool as a building block, but
Oh, I might not use it. But keep the.
I'm not sure how
keep
much
the
stuff we
pillar,
have.
Keep the pillar. Oh, there's
Yeah,
so
we only
much.
got like 200 tough.
There's so much stuff below us.
That's one of those blocks that I pick them up in passing, but I haven't actively mined.
Yeah, we could just go and buy it. It's fine.
But if we drop a shaft, we should get a bunch of that shit.
Yeah.
Who is the main event?
This is the main event. I think you having continuing the wall design that we have down there. So if we could do we know if this block could be bricked? Also, what is this if I could brick?
What is it?
The darker limestone and diorite.
Yes, it's right here.
Diorite bricks. Oh, bricks don't look as good though.
Yeah, see,
Quite
there's some
bright.
bunch of there's a bunch of the limestone you've already done. It's over here.
Okay. Oh, because I'm thinking of if we do. Here, grab the tough. Just going to a wider area to build a wall. Then we have. Okay, let's get some limestone. Hi, buddy. No, I'm behind you, so that's why I'm not listening. I need 6 blocks. Don't spoil, please.
It just showed on you. Literally,
Okay, pillars can't do anything with the limestone pillars. One of those away.
ding dong.
3. 3.
Yeah. Did you grab your chisel? I think it was up in your backpack. Mine's on the wall though.
Oh, that's so bright. Calcite bricks.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But I mean, it could work.
Maybe the other limestone would be better. It'd be a gray or white.
That's this brick. That's that calcite. Dog can't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go grab. I'm taking to borrow your chisel. This right here. Can't chisel daub. Can't chisel white sand. Can't do anything with the wool.
Can you chisel the white sandstone?
Do we have any white sandstone?
Yes, I think so. If nothing else, I think
Not
there's
here,
enough
but
white sand to.
We can make. Let me make.
I was gonna say
some.
maybe we can just make some. I thought I had sandstone for all of them. Sorry.
That's fine. Stonecutter. No. Well, you can, but that thing looks good. Chisel. Can't chisel white sandstone. But we could stone cutter it, which doesn't have anything really good.
Did you try just the lighter limestone, our infinite source limestone?
Yeah, I have it as a brick over here.
Okay.
Oh, it's a gas. Chiseled white sandstone is a gas phase.
Oh,
Daddy,
Okay, so
Daddy, are you?
we need to find a brick color, which we could do
Plowing.
maybe with the cut
Daddy, are you
limestone.
still plowing?
Steven, what are you talking about?
Plowing.
Yes, let's talk after wrestling. Try not to spoil it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is the dark limestone. We don't want that.
no, you want the other one next down further?
Here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Possibly. Nope, we don't want that. That's earlier.
You guess when you will see.
What should go in here, though? I think diorite would be good because we're hidden. Three. Can we chisel that? I don't know.
But
if we
maybe
chisel that.
is there an option other than brick?
We could do. Hold on, I'm looking at the diorite option here.
Yeah, yep. That's what I was.
Gross.
I mean, yes, it's going to be hidden, but
This is where you are.
it might be interesting to have something other than brick too.
We'll see what happens with somebody. Somebody will.
Shh.
Yeah, I'm not telling you.
That's kind of cool.
You are trying to tell me.
I think somebody.
Don't tell me
I'm
anything.
not telling them.
Steven, you're gonna go to your room here in a second. Yes.
Just say no.
Hey, try grab yourself a smooth stone and a cobblestone and with the chisel.
Stop. All you're spilling. Stop.
Or is it stone and smooth stone? Smooth stone. There's one of them had a really. Okay, it wasn't cobblestone.
No, I don't really like. I mean, we could do like. Let me just throw my pickaxe on the
Are you
ground.
close to me, Dad? You
Like
like my spot yet?
this. Kind of a little darker than the diorite.
This is for the outside of the office walls, correct?
Yes. But I want to kind of keep the same wall design. Dark shadow effect here. And then I can do. Let me get some more calcite.
I'm not telling you.
2, 1, 2. Steven, you're watching it on the TV. Why are you watching it here? Oh, it's done?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, don't spoil anything.
Ah. It was done. Cheeto. Like, Daddy, mine's over now. Can I turn off the TV now, Daddy? Daddy.
We can make it wider too if you want to. You want to have windows, obviously, in the office space.
Yeah, which I think.
Daddy, can I turn off the TV off?
Let's turn it off, please.
Oh. Just turn it off. Okay.
Hard diorite. 2.
So if we
I
had.
see a lot of things. From did you hear what they
I'm gonna
said?
take
They
the
said
middle out.
this
Well, we could go. Let's go do this. I'll make it. That could be the top.
Middle one's almost. Is that almost too fancy?
Kind of. Well, we could make it taller too.
Granted, I know that and stuff, and there's also this one that was kind of interesting. This is what I used over in the
You have those
cow
other
farm.
blocks that you picked up? Can we give them back?
Oh, probably. Hang on.
I'm just looking at what it would look like with as like vertical gradient.
Because this is kind of an interesting
actually-
block too.
Probably go the other way around.
This one's actually done in the stone cutter.
I think this one, and then this one. I'm gonna shoot that up again. Shoot that up again.
I
Breaking more blocks.
how tall do you think you're gonna go with them? First of all, I mean,
I
you're
don't
just
know,
gonna go with
depending on how wide we want the, or how tall we want the office space to be.
because
I'm probably thinking 5 or 7.
that's I would maybe because I was thinking, so that'd be 3, 4, 5. Because I was thinking the window's like 3 tall,
Yeah.
and so that'd be at least 5, and then depends on if you want, how many more blocks you want across the top or the. But anyway, I thought this was an interesting glass window, and it's made in the stone cutter.
Oh, the frame glass? And you can actually do that in different colors too.
Yeah.
I see.
Stop.
Hey, I'm not telling. It's right after.
Stop.
But
No, please don't talk to me. Life's a lot more balanced now. Thank you.
Hey, what happened after this?
Okay, well,
I'm not telling you.
you're about to go to your room.
I'm not telling you about it.
You are literally trying to talk to me about it.
did is this one?
Actually, give me back this daub. Maybe the daub will look better in here. Get a couple more dobs.
My dogs. My dogs. My dogs. My Look, that's what I was talking. I quit talking.
Yeah, I think this one,
What?
unless you put it.
Wow.
Why did you say wow?
Yep, I don't have
Wow.
backpack
Who would
on.
have saw that coming?
But I know he.
And it's probably the wrong color. They're not going to match.
Yeah. I just want to move. Move out of my way. Get off my lap.
But unless you put that one like at the top, it's almost too fancy to go with the other ones.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of makes a nice, arch on the top for a window, but
Right?
so did you actually count that space out? What size is that lava tank?
No. I said go sleep. No.
I think it's 16?
Didn't.
16 by 16?
Yes.
Daddy, that's what I was testing.
So
It's been fun. No.
Double wow.
Uh,
The plot twists keep happening in WrestleMania, my guys.
all my stuff is here.
I mean,
so
I'll
if
go
you
measure it quickly. You know what? I'll even go measure it with the device that we have to measure blocks. If I can figure out where they are, I think they're over here.
the abacus,
Yeah,
they're over here.
Well,
They're over here.
I'm gonna be tired today.
No, that's not you. Or over there.
Daddy, where's my book?
There's some there and there's some there. Well, the reason I was asking, because if it's 16 by 16, then if we could do this 3-block section like in the corner,
Yeah.
Daddy, he did it twice.
and then do a 5-block section, and then another 3-block corner, and then flip it around and do the same thing again. That would give us 16 blocks.
Yeah. So it's a total of. Was it 30 by 30? Hold on. Yes, 30 by 30.
Oh, okay. So
30. 30. Yep, 30 by. Wait. Pardon me? I'll be very mad if my lava pool is not. Why does it say 29? It's supposed to be 30 by 30. No, because it's 29 to here. And to here. Let's do this. Go from there.
Probably because that block isn't in the same. The other one's further forward, so it's probably not measuring it in the corner.
It's 29. And it's 29. Okay, so it's 29 by 29.
Okay.
And that's the outside, you know, the corner in between the two black ones. I'm still here playing Cell to Singularity on Steam. It's pretty cool. I think I've seen that game before.
He betrayed CM Punk.
I know.
Why did he betray?
So
you now need to cover my mouth.
that's going to give us an odder number.
I was just trying to cover my mouth. He's so stop.
Stop, both of you, please.
He's trying to cover my mouth.
Where's the teleporting thing? So if it's the wall here, so where can we build 20? Can we build 29 in here? Is this long enough in here?
Might have to move some things.
I mean, just in the middle.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, the lanterns might have to be moved back.
Let's just see.
It should be 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nobody
8,
saw that,
9,
Steven.
10,
That's the best
11,
thing about
12, 13, 14,
Wrestlemania.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
That's a
21,
great
22.
question. Nobody knows. You'll have to tune in to one of the weekend show or one of the weekday shows to find out.
It's gonna be really close to get 29. I mean, you're gonna. I mean, I had 26 when I started up here someplace. So.
Oh, where's my abacus?
So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
29
10,
to here.
11, 12,
the last
13.
lantern to here is 29.
Okay, so like I said, it'd be close.
Okay, so if we go, we say start it here. And we're gonna bring out one more block because it's 3 blocks deep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we go the daub. I like the daub. Kind of looks nice here. 1, 2, 3. And then we got the darker limestone brick here. Steven. Don't worry about it.
I wouldn't worry about the other. I would just put like 5 down, and then do your 3, and then see how that fits out in your 29 space, and then go back and worry about it.
Why can I not get these two looking like good? That and that.
Because
I
think
can't figure it out. That's like when it's side by side like this. Like one way looks good, then you do it the other way, and
there's something. One of them is off, but I can't really decide if it's these two don't work together or if it's this one that doesn't work with these two. I haven't quite decided it either.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And it's this block. That's what this is. Missing a wall, but it's fine. Because obviously you don't want to have the window be right here. You should have bring it in a little.
Well, see, that's why I was thinking.
And let's just get a bunch more calcite.
I was thinking 5 wide, and then the windows would be like here and here.
Stack and stack, and what was it? No one's diorite, right?
This is cut diorite brick.
Thank you.
Calcite brick, and cut.
Where did the
Wait a
stone
minute.
cutter go?
Oh, I moved them up over. They're both over here. They're both over here.
Oh, there they are.
I just
Okay,
moved it up off the
there-
floor so in case we
yeah.
needed the space.
Cut calcite and regular calcite.
Mom, and Chef
I'm just gonna go straight across.
the ultimate chef.
What do we have over there? We have cut then regular, or cut on the top. I'm gonna do half cut on the middle, and then half cut on the top. Then we'll kind of figure out from there what looks better. Or what okay, where's first of all, where's the halfway point? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
See, and then I was.
12,
If you go 5,
16, 17,
1, 2,
18,
3,
19,
4,
20, 21, 22,
5.
25.
So
That was 45 is
this
what?
would be a window.
12 and a half?
This would be a window, going up. And then this would be your pillar.
10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's replaying WrestleMania. That's what it's doing. Gonna get the limestone. I got dirt sorry. Out here. 1, 2, 3.
Probably my dirt.
It was 1, 2,
Are
3.
this tomorrow?
Need 3 dogs. 1, 2, 3. No, Steven, this is last year's WrestleMania. Yes, so please be respectful, okay?
What's that songs in it?
Don't know. I'm not watching it. I just haven't turned it off. There. Now you're happy.
So is this the halfway point between in the
Yeah,
29?
that's what I'm gonna do.
That I twist.
Just to see if we want to only have the 3 pillar sections. And this is what it would look like. Oh, we need more of the other limestone wall. If you get 60 of those for me.
No,
Which one? The dark gray one, or
one
the
we
light
have
gray
currently
one?
is walls already.
Steven's joke.
Keep your hands to yourself.
It's a joke. I was in. At the flop. What's fine? What's right?
Dob. Pillar.
You want them as cut limestone walls?
Cut limestone brick walls, yes.
Yeah, yep.
Let me get 3 more of the tufts so we have that on either side.
That's what I use in this table.
I think
They're
it
going
works nicely. It goes on either side of the
in
dogs.
here.
Either side of the dogs. Here are dogs still there. You also picked up a limestone too for that one that's missing. You probably have an extra limestone wall in your inventory. Holding one.
This is the wall.
No,
This is
you need the
calcite.
wall here.
Oh.
I don't mind that, but the thing is, if it's going to be
So
seven,
then
like
we've
5
got
or 7 tall,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11.
Yeah, we could do.
So
Let's get rid of that.
if we went
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
so
2, 3, 4, 5.
that would be
3 wide. Maybe a 5 wide window.
how big were you going to make the windows?
Well, remember, these walls aren't just 3 blocks tall. They're going to be like 5
Well,
blocks.
I understand that, but I was going to go with see, I was thinking like
Thinking 5 blocks tall would be the best.
because okay, the other question is going to be how many offices are okay, this is the wall
Yeah.
on one side. How many
This is that wall
offices
around the whole perimeter.
No.
Oh.
This particular wall we have laid out is one side. Right? 29 blocks.
Yeah.
Is one side.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
And we need 4 sides.
Correct.
So this is one side.
Yes.
Okay. So, how many offices do you think you're going to fit against this one wall? Because that's going to dictate where your windows are going to go.
I mean, we could have.
So, you know, what I'm saying.
I mean, we only need 4 offices.
Right. So what I'm saying is, then you could, this here
Yep.
is going to be.
Well, I wouldn't even go
you know,
there.
one-
We need hallways, but.
You know what I'm saying, though. I mean, this would be
Yeah,
like
yeah.
one whole office then. So then you could have one big window or 2 big windows or whatever you want to do. I mean, okay, that makes sense. But if you were going to have 2 offices in this space, then you probably want to put, you know, a divide in here to separate the windows.
Yeah, well, that's why we do this kind of designing to figure out what looks good. Like, will one big window look good, or should we do 2 big windows?
I kind of like having them separated, especially when they're tall.
Right here.
But that's kind of my opinion. So it depends on the window a lot of ways too.
Mm-hmm. If we go,
Because if you go,
so this would have to be 5. So this has to come in.
let me grab some windows.
Bring this in.
These aren't the windows we're going to use, but I'm just going to grab some glass.
That is perfectly fine.
Because
That.
1, 2,
Or
3.
do we like that?
1, 2, 3. If we went 1, 2.
Maybe do a smaller window. Don't like that.
Okay, so what about something like this?
Come over.
Do you like it separated like this? You know, so there's like, you know, one window here, or do you like that more as one big old window? You know, like
Oh.
and maybe you should make it personal choice. Maybe you want this office because you like the big
Right.
old window looking out, or meanwhile, I like this window and this is what I want to look out.
I mean, we could just heck get rid of the windows altogether and just put up the full walls. And if people want to build a window, they build a window.
That's an option too. The shipping room, if we have one room that's a shipping mailing room type thing, it may be, dark. Mail room doesn't have any windows in it at all.
That's true.
I'm just, so I mean, I guess we could, we could leave that up to each individual person, or make it like Beardstone does. He wants it kind of janky, kind of, like it looks like they built this. They added this part on, then they expanded and added this ruin on, and then they expanded and added this one on, so it all looks a little janky and not quite, put together.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's what we would have for the two options. So at least we know this works. So if we go, so this would be basically a corner piece on the ends, and then 11 wall, this section, and then 11 wall, and then a corner.
Because the other option would be splitting it into having 3 sections.
That's what I was doing. I was trying to split it into like 3, 5, 3, 5. That's what I was trying to do, was separate it more.
But then how would you do? It would pretty much have to be every 10 blocks. There's 29, but if you do it 30.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
We could go be a bit bigger than the actual lava pool. It's fine.
Or technically, we can also come in a little bit too, because it's 2 layers thick that we could build up going up on. I mean, the floor is there. We can build on the floor wherever we want.
Oh yeah, I mean, you have to remember that one of these middle portions there's going to be the elevator.
Yep.
So having the 3, like we can always have on 2 of the walls this way, and the other 2 we have the 3.
Yeah, the front part with the elevator could always be a separate.
The front and back have the 3 sections, and have the middle section just dedicated for the elevator.
Yep. Because that's got to be probably more of a structure, built out like this way.
That's 5 by 5.
So.
If it was 5 by 5, it would be 3, so it would be. So it would be here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm trying to see if we build. So the pillar is here.
Do the stairs come up on the sides into that room too?
For the elevator? No. We won't do that. It'll just be wall, one entrance. I'm gonna have to check. We remake the elevator now.
Aren't you glad I made this storage room wide enough that we can build use it for floor plans?
Well, one of the things I'm just thinking of, like, we could have just easily just started building this upstairs. That's because no one's responding to Discord. I'm gonna tear this whole wall down and go to the ceiling. Because why are we building it here when you can build it outside?
I just wasn't sure how long. I wasn't sure how long you were going to be on. That's the only thing I wasn't sure of.
Neither was I, but I'm not surprised, and nobody's responding about phasmophobia. Besides, and I don't want to just do pairs run with Zayden, but I'm gonna do it. I'll do it if he's game for it.
I haven't seen Zayden either, so
I'm breaking your floor. Oh, so I'm gonna have to get a couple stacks of the blocks down. Okay, well, I'll let you take that. I'm gonna go gather more materials.
Okay, before we go up there and hit the wrong block.
Get more. Where's the dog at again? Dog was right
I
here.
am going to visit the restroom and probably grab my cigarette and maybe grab a drink,
Go for it.
and then I'll come up and meet you.
I'll shopping for materials, so don't mind me. Limestone. Another thing of dire, or two more things. Oh, we don't have any more calcite. Never mind. I'll take the calcite down. And take all the diorite we got. Take a stone cutter. I'll take that. Stone cutter. We don't need the chisel.
Did you hear me, or was I muted
Yeah,
when
I
I
heard
said
you.
that?
I was muted. I'm sure.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was or not. So, all right, I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good. I'll take that. Because the offices, we can technically put our own personal storage in it. Wow. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside.
Hello, I am Mickey Mouse.
Hi.
Mickey Mouse. Clubhouse. Come inside. Oh, come inside. Guess where my dog is?
At the vet.
No,
He was.
not anymore.
Not anymore. Rough off. There you are. Okay, so
Pluto.
I think we want to keep the here. Just more room build. Hey Zayden, how you doing? We were just talking about you. Yes, it was only good things. Stone cutter, let's place that down. How you doing? Go there. The walls. Oh, seeing if my sister and her special cinema other want to play fast tonight, they need to start the event grind, right?
Your turn.
Now, do we do this, chat? Because we have these bricks. And they are on the inside here. And we go 1, 2, 3. Guys, be good, please. The kid's fighting. I'm sorry, chat. Alright. Calcite on the bottom. This needs to be the pillar. Which means we have to put the double block. Ad break is now finished, chat. Welcome back. Go wall. So dangerous now. I get down here? I can't get down there. I need like so we have the inventory lined up properly. Calcite and calcite. So we're gonna do this wall here as this block. Oops. What happened? Don't lie. Okay, so we need this block here. And then we build up the walls. I think maybe it's sticking it up. Stone cutter. Stone cutter for some tough. We need the pillar. Thank you. I'll probably get attacked by flying guys soon. I don't have any team new purchases. Stop sending me emails saying I do. One, two, three. Otherwise, it's smaller. Which I need these guys to show up sooner or later. Beep beep. Break the bed and go take it to the ceiling. Okay.
Dad,
August.
out our new apps,
Okay.
and it's heading to Steven's store. Where you say, "Rah."
No, it's not.
Well,
Dude, nice.
we made an app call that goes to Steven's door,
Okay.
and it was like, "Rah." We open the door, and he's like, "Rah."
Okay.
And we want to teach you guys how to do.
No. Yes. I need these to go here. Well, keep me posted there, Zayden, if they want to play, because you know I'm always game. Need right. What did I do there? Oh, I could have put this here too. I don't know if I like that or not. I think it might. I think it helps break it up. So maybe we'll do that. We do need See if we can fly. Elytra, hop up. Come on. Elytra, hop up. If it's closer, that would have worked. Come on. And nailed it. First try. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Diorite. Diorite on the bottom because it's the darkest one. That's. I need to go down one more block. Okay, that's fine. We can do here. Okay. Let's fix the calcite. We're doing it without losing blocks too. This is calcite. This is diorite. Oop. Guess we place the dom block there. And this is actually, I'm going to lose this block. No! In the lava! Woo! Yeah. Okay. Okay. Who did we use here? We use cut first, so we use regular calcite first. Regular, regular. Regular, regular. Bring it across. And then, of course, we have these. One, two, three, 4. Oh no, can't. You can't do. I mean, I'll leave it there. We don't know how this is gonna work. Welcome back down there. I was gonna say, if you wanted to bring some iron half slabs, you can, or we can always bring the wall out. Bring the wall out a little bit, but I did the front here where the elevator's going. If you want to come take a peek. Okay. Oh, the teacher, I guess, really? Lines are loaded. Experience raw 2, Lukamaki, Giuseppe Sasson, Carlson, Blaze, Mueller, Klimovic. A great lineup. Oh no, not another fire in our apartment. I'm still trying to put out the fire. The fire's
Do you want me to put the slabs up against this wall?
Let's actually, before we do that, we should rustify. I think we rustify them. We need a bucket of water.
Oh,
Or
I
a
didn't bring
bucket
that
of
with
waters.
me.
Oh, I just saw something to talk about. 1 second. Okay. Well, yeah, what do you think so far?
Yeah, no, it's. But you still need we still need a floor in here, don't we? I mean, what's going to be the floor of the office?
I mean, that's a good question. I know if we want, we could even lower the floor down a block too. If this is like the windowsill, you don't want to dry your feet.
This me. No. Yeah.
So yeah, that's something that we're gonna have to.
Broke the net. I didn't.
Okay, so you want me to go grab a bucket of water? Is that what I hear?
Please. Steven,
You
fix the net.
Yeah. It's broken. That is broken.
That's why we try. It's broken. Oh, you just gotta connect it.
But I can't.
You can. You gotta slide that. How you connect it? There you go.
How many buckets of water you think you need?
One bucket does 8 slabs. They're already made. Oops. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, our water bucket drawer is empty.
Don't think you can blame me for that, but I'll take responsibility. It may have been me,
I'm
I
sure.
don't remember.
Say, I'm sure it's just a matter of the empty buckets got put in the empty slot and they just didn't get refilled to put in the. No big deals. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta fill the water buckets.
Yeah, I mean, that's helpful. This is why we measure once and we cut twice. Or the other way around. We move this to here. Because we can't put anything in this space. It has to be this space. Leaving that strong. Go out 2 blocks.
Okay, so
1,
how do you do this? Do you want to lay the slabs down, then put water on top of them,
no,
or how do you do this?
In a crafting table.
Do we have a crafting table up here?
No. Oh, you're down where the crafting tables were. Can't go there. If I knew how to build a wall the backwards way of doing things, I would have such an easy life. There, here, right? No.
The other thing I am going to grab is a chest.
There, here. You should go with that. That could work, I guess. Oh, that does not work too. Is this something we miss out?
Oh, and it's night time. Oh, you moved your bed. The bed's not here.
Yeah, or it's up on the roof.
I was gonna sleep before I came up so that we weren't
Well, you get the next sleep.
plagued by rats, but
You get the next sleep. There,
okay.
Here,
So, crafting table.
wall. But do we just cheese it and go walls like that?
So, what's the recipe for this? Because it's not showing up in my box.
You circle it, bucket
8.
of water in the middle.
That's what I was wondering.
That's not even even.
Oh, that didn't give me it though.
No? Oh. What am I doing wrong here? Guess we go here. And go here. Go here. Don't go there.
We want rusty iron plate slabs, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's not. It's not. It's got. Let me cut to do the slabs. I can do the blocks. Here.
Rusty.
See if you can do it.
Oh, because you can't. You can only do the full blocks. Yeah, you can't remake it. You can only get them from cutting. Yep. Nope, we're hooped with what we got. You can't make them. You have to make them from the big ones only. We did that. PBR, how you doing, my friend? We go here. Then we go
Do you get the?
Bob.
Do you get the plates to get rusty plates?
No, we can't do it.
Okay. So, how are you going to fill in this spot down here?
We break the. I mean,
Teddy bear.
probably just make these.
Break that and put the pillar down.
Or
another pillar down.
These,
Daddy, where
make
did
these
Teddy-
other outside ones.
Daddy.
Make just the outside ones stairs.
Daddy,
Hi.
where's the teddy bear?
I don't know.
He was on the couch.
Okay, well, it's not my teddy bear.
No. Maybe it's
So, because of the fact that we have the entrance in the back of the elevator, we will have to change how the elevator works now. Which it'll be easy because we just have to get
well,
rid
no,
of.
we don't. No, we don't.
You just won't have the side entrances for this level.
Right. Who wants to go out into the roof anyway?
No. Because if you're entering that way from this level, from the level you're on, you can't have a redstone contact there.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
We're gonna have to move the redstone contacts to the sides. So to get rid of the side stairs here, I guess. Or get rid of all the stairs altogether, I don't care. Probably get rid of the side stairs.
Yeah.
Nice.
And maybe move them down because we almost need stairs to get to the second floor.
No, well we'll have stairs. Also, on the stairs we'll have the elevator.
Say we'll have the elevator, but I just was.
You have
Sometimes it's faster to run.
You have these 4 gaps here, right? We'll have stairs be involved for 2 of them, and we'll have equipment go for the other 2.
Oh, okay.
TBR, are you around? Are you around tonight? Or are you working tonight? I think you were working tonight.
He's been streaming the last couple nights too, I think.
Oh, that's good.
All right, well, tell me what you want me to do. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to lay the slabs on the inside?
No, because I think we're gonna have to move these walls I built here. I think we have to move these walls I built here already. Because I think the corner block, we'll do it over here. So the corner block's gonna have to be this. And then we have to move out from there. Because I like this look better than this look. I think this comes out too much and the look doesn't look as nice. This is more smoother looking. And it comes out, they both come out 3 blocks.
What it? What if you move?
You can get rid of the
what
walls,
if you?
but
What if you move the?
it's
What if
too
you move
light.
the dab block back one, and where the dab is another row of wall, and then the pillar back one.
Yeah, well, let's go to this. Let's go to this opposite corner. So if you keep the pillar here, I guess we technically could go. So if we're doing that wall, we would have pillar, and then the dab in the middle with the walls here, like it's supposed to be. Extend it down so I can build.
Why do you carry the warp deal in your offhand?
I do that so it's not in my inventory when I had full inventory.
Ah.
There we go. That block. Then we could go diorite for the floor. Bottom layer. And whatever we do here, whatever here.
Okay, so
that's like
I
that.
like this side, but what if you took this one out, put your wall in here, okay, and then so maybe you have to double the wall the dab wall just to move so you get the wall on both sides of the pillar.
That's kind of how we have it set up over here already.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm thinking. If you went, okay. So put on top of that wall right there, put another deal of dab. Okay, then your wall, and then a pillar again.
Pillar where?
Right in front of the dab.
Like that?
And then almost do the same thing on this side. But is that going to throw off your wall measurements for in between the corners?
I mean everything's gonna have to get moved. Yeah. Because the limestone has to be behind the wall.
But see what I mean by then you get your pillar here, wall, pillar,
I mean,
wall, and
you
then
thickened up the pillars.
I don't know. I kind of like as individuals, but
I'm still a fan of. I mean, that's not too bad, but I do like this one.
yeah. See, I'm not that picky. I was just it was another option.
Yeah. Ever fast crackle my sister's her significant other? Okay, let me know your time, and I'll gladly swap out of Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm good anytime. We're just working on just trying to work through this design is all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care which one you want, whichever one you like the best.
Because this one here works cause that's what I did around the elevator here.
Yep.
And if we do here, let's do that other version here. So we had pillar, wall, pillar. Then we go here and clear out the back stuff here.
Yeah, basically, you had to have like a 3-dab corner.
Wall, pillar. You don't have to have a dab at all there.
Oh, okay.
Then you go. And let's get rid of the deep slate. Whatever this stuff's called, diorite. 3 diorites. There you go. Daub, wall, limestone here. Then diorite. Yeah. Over here. We go daub, wall, limestone, diorite. Nope. Oh, because you gotta fix that one. So this right here, you gotta get a visual of what the two walls would look like. I'll even double it up here so we get.
I mean, I really don't have. I mean, I like both options. It's just a matter of which one you like the best.
And that might be something that takes time to sink in, I guess. I mean, it adds a little bit of extra stuff to the wall itself.
Like I said, I think both versions are good. It's just whichever one
In fact,
you like the best.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Well, my sister and her SO are ready to play.
Okay, I'll swap over here in a minute. Okay, we're gonna have to make this wall actually a one wall thicker on either side because we have to put the controller into it. So unless we want to have it's like the redstone block being outside of the wall.
It could be. I don't. I mean, it's on the ceiling. It's not like it's
That's true.
So yeah, no. Why don't we just leave this as it is? And are you going to be gone all day tomorrow? Or are you going to plan on being on tomorrow?
Afternoon.
Okay. So let's just leave it and come back to it. Look at it tomorrow and see what we think.
Yep.
All right. So I'm.
The one thing I am in favor of, if you do pillars like this, we need to have some sort of decorative thing here. Even if it's like we just do polar pillars, and then it could be
This
like
is
a window.
This is tough, right?
Yes. And then like it could be like
The pillars are tough.
Sorry.
What's
Yes.
what's the ones that you have downstairs that have that? To me, it's like Grecian. Looks like Grecian pillars. It's got the curls on the bottom. Isn't that tough too? Isn't that chisel tough?
That's chiseled, using the chiseled for the cobbled deep slate.
Oh, cobbled deep slate. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say it almost needs something to finish off the bottom other than straight down pillars.
Yeah, I mean, remember I was thinking of doing this like a stair underneath this,
Oh, okay.
like the stair of the iron plate.
Okay.
It's not gonna obviously be floating. We could rustify the stairs to make it really look like okay, well, water's been pooling up.
Yep.
Around
No,
all
it
of
was just like it needed something to finish off the bottom. Was all I was.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Oh.
in agreement. I just slept.
See,
Yeah,
and the other
I'm
thing
up
that
for other ideas too.
the other thing to keep in we need to think about is some kind of lighting system up here, probably.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I'm gonna head down, and then probably log off so you can.
I mean, if
Get
you're looking
off.
for anything to do tonight, still, it would be just
No,
if you're
not
safe
really.
with. Okay, well, if you're safe with, because you have the jetpack, it's pretty easy for you to pick up blocks and fly up. Let's just take out this wall.
Okay.
Because it's in the wrong spot now.
Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. I need to come back up.
Because yeah, I built
'Cause
the wall
I'll
first
probably-
before I built around the
Which
elevator shaft.
which wall do you want me to take out? Because I'll probably be on before you are tomorrow.
This wall, this whole wall,
This
all the way
wall?
across.
Okay. Okay.
Because we needed to start here first, and I started here first.
Okay.
You have to build
So,
around
yeah.
the elevator shaft, right? And
Yep.
we can't have a pillar here, for example, if the wall is here.
Yep.
So the pillar has to be out 2 blocks. That means the whole wall needs to be shifted over 2 blocks.
Okay.
And smaller,
Alright.
possibly smaller window, and
Well, it's the front. I mean, who wants to look out a big window over to the ceiling? I mean, over the
no
flat
one's
roof.
no one's gonna be like everybody's gonna have ceiling views.
I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe I'm gonna build a patio out here. You know, garden patio.
Could be a cool idea.
So.
Okay.
All right.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yep. I'm just gonna log off downstairs because I'd like logging in where I'm safe.
Okay. Hey, chat, we're gonna swap over. I'm gonna quickly stop recording or stop streaming, start streaming again. So you don't have to cut it later. So give me back about 30 seconds. I'm not even gonna do the intro. Starting soon intro. Actually, we're gonna do that. We'll do that. We're not gonna do the music. So we're ending.